Alright, hello everyone. Welcome back to more Final Fantasy XIV Online. Well, we're back again with Shenta Bator. We're currently waiting on the queue. It is what it is. We're currently in Western La Nasia. Oh, and we're in now. Yahoo. Yeah, we are. Recommended duties. The recommendations list displays quests or duties currently available in your area. Highlighting an item in the list will display further information regarding the duty, such as location. Recommendations are helpful for finding quick kill and experience, or simply confirming if there are any quests or hunting log targets in the area you might have missed. Cool. Open the loop for... No. Tanks a million. I do have to do that one. Tender buttons? Not super interested in that. However, what I am interested in... with the person. Here we go. Battle Warden. I do want to try this. Join a guild heist. Guildhurst? What was it? This. Guildhests. Basic training enemy parties. This battle exercise will test your ability to manage multiple parties of enemies. Learn to draw single targets from groups using range attacks and engage them in locations far out of line of sight of other creatures. Time limit 30 minutes. I want to look at my skills. Because I don't know... Okay, what was it that I needed to click to look at what my skills are for my class? It wasn't reputation, was it? No, gear, recommended gear. Character configuration? System config, maybe. Oh. That's nice. There we go, key bindings, maybe. B. There we go. Actions and traits. Oh, I need to be level 15 for a ranged attack. Okay. So maybe I should be level 15 before I start that, right? I also get provoke. Okay. Let's let's get our level up a bit more before we do that then. Okay. Sounds good. Now then, we'll continue our quest. Also, this is our only quest, or yeah, this is our only current quest. Okay. Has Nimia herself forsaken this desolate land? I understand there were risks in gambling my entire fortune on a crop of million corn. I at least expected the seedlings to be delivered before disaster struck. Here you go. Hand it over. Is that my million corn seedling? Oh, joyous day. It may seem a paltry beginning, but the yield of this particular variety of crop plant is nothing short of astonishing. As you have undoubtedly noticed, swift perch lacks a certain, shall we say, vital energy. Thus I mean to restore a modicum of hope to its residents by growing a veritable ocean of corn. You, sir, seem fit to bursting with vim and vigor. Might I persuade you to abide a while and help nurture this ailing settlement? Yes, I can do that. Sure, we'll go with the leather jacket. Bum 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 bum. Oh, maybe I should turn that off. Ooh, a little bit of a better helmet. Freylof, Yellow Jacket on guard duty in Swift Perch, wants you to visit the Brewer's Beacon and investigate the reason why behind the waning light. You there, adventurer? Cast your eyes towards the Brewer's Beacon. Does the light not seem uncommonly weak? It cannot possibly be bright enough to guide the ship sailing in the bay. I would march over to the lighthouse and investigate myself, but I am duty-bound to remain at my post. I would consider it a favor if you could make a visit to Brewer's Beacon and see if aught has befallen Caneswins, the lighthouse keeper. Conswins. Whatever the name was. It was, in fact, a name. You know what? For now, we're gonna put these up there. Yeah. I can always click on those if I need to. Oh, I actually do need this, I think. Repair my gear, please. Repair it all. 48? Oh, yeah, that's not bad. Repairing your own gear. Repairing PCs can only restore an item's condition to 100%. Repairing the same item yourself, however, will raise its condition beyond 100%, allowing for extended use before it wears down again. If you meet the class conditions for repairing an item, you need not even change that class to complete the action. Item condition is reset to 100% when placed in an armoire. Hey, that's neat. That makes it a bit... gives a bit more reason to do that then. Okay, cool. I will remember that. Shint will remember that. In a good way. Wait, they're birds. Can I fight these birds? Should I fight the fat dodos? Not really. They're not on my hunt list, it seems. That's a big crab. I'll help. Take that, old six arms. I just died in 6 arms tonight. Wah. Awesome. Yo, problems? You say a yellow jacket sent you here, eh? My light's grown dim, has it? Well, of course it bloody has. The bomb, what fuels me furnace, is up and buggered off, you see. If I can't get that beacon fixed up soon, there'll be trouble on the water. I know you're just the messenger, lad. I can tell a venture when I see one. I'm going to need you to chase down that bomb and bring back a claw what you ripped from its smoldering corpse. Take this here iron brazier as a set and set her down in the middle of the flock, somewhere near the scarecrow, I'd say. You could get a nice fire going, and that frisky bomb'll soon be out. Watch you don't singe your eyebrows, lad. Okay. Key items can be used on targets by first right-clicking on the target, then right-clicking the appropriate item from the key items window and selecting Use. So back by the big birds then, huh? Interacting. Now, oh. Got it then? Okay. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Go faster. Even if it's just slightly. All you need to do now is take down that runaway bomb and bring me one of its little claws. Here you go. Ah, you got the ash, you bastard, did you? Once I put this little firecracker in the furnace, that should keep things running for a while. I had myself a bit of a look while you was gone, and Nimley cursed me if the furnace wasn't all bent and broken. Small wonder that bloody bomb was able to escape. I patched things up as best I could, but I ain't no smithy. You might want to have a chat with that yellow jacket friend of yours in Swift Perch, and let him pass the word back to someone in Limsa. I can do that. Thank you, ma'am. Or miss. Whichever. We run! Frick you burbs, I don't need any. Oh, that's kind of cool. The yellow jacket. reports. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? The furnace is damaged, is it? Very well. I shall write up the relevant reports, but these repairs must needs be effected without delay. It seems I have another favor to ask of you, adventurer. Take yourself straight away to the Armorers Guild in Limsa and explain the situation to the Forge Master Nanza. Okay, I can do that. That's easy. Return! Lickety split, even. Oh, not that one. No, 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 no. There we go, Ethernet. I need to go to... Yeah, the F Castle. Why not? The furnace in the brewer's beacon needs repairs. Bag, that's beard. I just sent someone out to tinker with it not a week past. Mayhap the bomb Kingswind had trapped in there was a touch too volatile. I'll have an artisan visit thy house and pay special attention to reinforcing the casing of your furnace. Your work is done here, adventurer. May the navigator guide you on your journey. Give me a hat. One more level. Fortune Master Nanza, head of Naldic and Vimeles, wants you to assist with the workload over at the Moraby Dry Docks. My gosh. What say you to taking on some work from Naldic and Vimeles? We've got a great hulking warship to build and could certainly use an extra hand for any number of tasks. For your first job, I need you to run this missive over to Otberm, the head shipwright at the Moraby Dry Docks. We forge most of the ship's bits and pieces here at the Armorers Guild, but the actual construction takes place at the docks found in the lower and south of Lower Lenoskia. Or Lenoskia? That's also where you'll find the main office of Nautic and Vimeles. The Moraby Dry Docks is one of Limsa's most important districts, at least as far as I'm concerned, and I'm sure you'll not regret attuning yourself to the area's aetheryte. If you know confidence in your sense of direction, you'd be best served making use of the chocobo porters, first floor of the mizzenmast, in case you were wondering. Should you choose to make the trek on your own 2 feet, leave the city through the Tempest Gate and follow the road south. May the navigator guide your steps. I probably want to leave on my own. Just so I can see if there's anything to hunt to help increase my level, you know. Huh. Alright, yeah, just just south and south. Okay, we got this. Yeah. Bum, bum, ba-da. The God's Grip. Chocobo. Well, my traveler, might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Nah, just making sure I can access it when I need to. You have a missive for me from Forge Master Nanza. I assume it pertains to the pending arrival of the materials I ordered over Moon Past. Let's see it then. You know? Blast and botheration. Another delay. I'm well aware of the shortage of skilled artisans, but this is insufferable. My apologies. Master does not deserve to bear the brunt of my frustration. What have you name? Shint, is it? Well, Shint, this proud maiden you see taking shape before you is the Victory, the first new vessel to grace the docks since the calamity. We may have lost the bulk of our ships that fateful day, but starting with its beauty, we will restore the Maelstrom's fleet to its former glory. The victory is more than a simple warship. It is a symbol of Limbs and Lamence's rebirth from the wreckage wrought by the coming of the 7th Umbral Era. Thus, we have strived to complete her construction as swiftly as possible, even going so far as to hire veteran shipwrights from outside the Tholoscracy. Yet, even with such unprecedented measures, there are never enough hands to handle the abundance of tasks. Should you choose to linger at the docks for a time, there is no end to odd jobs for a hard-working adventurer. Be ye fair warning. There is no place for layabouts and troublemakers. Yeah, I'll do that, I don't mind. Another 4,188 gil? Alright. All we got here, money, please. There are some actions which only can be learned by completing specific class quests. For example, the ranged Lancer weapon skill Piercing Talon is acquired by completing the Lancer's Guild quest available at level 15. Oh, so I can't get my... I can't get the Tomahawk until I do the quest for it then. Okay. Can I still put it down here? I just can't use it. Yep, okay. Cool, okay. I do have money, so I don't mind spending it to go back, so we can get some of our stuff. I am happy with the amount of money we have now. I can use it to spend on going back and forth. Itinerant Mongol. The Mogpendium will prove to be an invaluable resource during the Mughal treasure trove, Kupo. Pore over its contents to find the best ways to get your hands on irregular tombstones. Then use the knowledge to fill your packs, or tombstones, not tombstones. Once the weight of your tombstones becomes too much to bear, bring them to me, and I'll give you all sorts of rare and remarkable items. Okay. I guess I can't do anything yet. Alright. Still cool. This way, I believe. Ah, wait, no. Axemaster Zoan has a new task for you to undertake. Accept. I see you've been diligent in your training. You need not tell me in words. It shows in your bearing, in your unwavering gaze. It is time for you to once more lift your axe in the service of the guild. There have been reports of a sizable creature roaming the outskirts of Airport in western Lanoskia. This monster is no Kujata, but the threat it presents to the locals is nonetheless sufficient to warrant our attention. You should also prove a worthy foe to test your burgeoning prowess. How to find this beast? Well, I am fortunate enough to count among my acquaintances a veteran hunter and archer by the name of Rainford. He took up residence in Aleport some years ago and will gladly aid you in this task. With Rainford's assistance, you are to track down this prowling danger and provide it swift and bloody passage to the afterlife. May your axe swing true. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da, and I almost forgot. Recommended gear, because we have a lot of good stuff we could wear now. Boof. This is all stuff that I made. What would it be? Oh yeah. Not too bad, not too bad. Hehehe. Well geared. Where the heck's Airport again? Have I been there? I must have, right? I guess not. Hi, Vanilla. Yep, this is my first time playing. I've technically played for a little bit way back in the day, but I did not get too far. I forgot my password, all that kind of fun stuff. Couldn't get back in for whatever reason, and now I'm back. So technically, and back then I wasn't the same race or the same class, so. So wait a minute, where the heck is Airport? In western Noskia, okay. How do I get there? Go to middle and just keep heading north? Okay. I can do that. That's easy. That's simple. Now that's not to say that I'm unfamiliar with MMOs or Final Fantasy. I've experienced playing World of Warcraft, the Star Wars MMO, Knights of the Old Republic. Do you count Mabinogi as an MMO? I've played that. I like it too. It's an MMO. Mabinogi's an MMO. So I played that as well. As for Final Fantasies, I've played 4 and 5. I've not played 6. I've dabbled in 7, but I have not gotten too far in it. I played and beat 10. I've played 10-2. 11, no. 12, no. 13, no. And you know this. 15 I've played a bit. I should go back to that at some point, but yeah. It's kind of my history with MMOs and Final Fantasy in general, though. Can I take the chocobo there? I don't think so. Nah. Now we run. Let's get our throwable skill, our only ranged attack. We have nothing right now in ranged attack-wise. Fate joined. I don't want to join this fate. Been cursed with a horrible fate. No. And in the other MMOs I've played, I have experience playing tanks, healers, and just in general DPS. I'm not super comfortable with tanking or healing because it's a lot more, a lot more is riding on those characters than say the DPSs are than the DPSs, but I still wanted to do this and give it a shot. I want to get better at tanking and such. Tanking and healing. And I'm not super worried about it because I heard Final Fantasy, just the community is so nice. They are patient. That's all I ask. Patience, please. I will learn. I will get better. Hopefully. I don't want to fight the crabs. I don't want to fight any of yous. Run! I know. I've seen a few videos too. Joe Cat for kind of the classes and the roles and stuff like that, and I watched the Jesse Cox videos on a little bit of the lore. Nothing spoilery though. So I know a little bit. I know a little bit, you know. I'm assuming this is a game that you play a lot vanilla? How experienced are you with Final Fantasy XIV? Oh, what made me want to try out Final Fantasy XIV? Ooh. I've tried a little bit of it back in the past. When it first came out for the free trial up to, I think, the first expansion, where then you'd have to pay. I don't know what happened, but I forgot my password, and in trying to get it back, I think what it was that I was trying to find my password by re-registering through the actual website instead of the free trial version of it. Or am I going this way? And, shoo away with you. Hysterical Hawker. I will assist. And it was trying to get me to pay for the game before I could play any more of it. But recently, I tried the free trial again through Steam, and by linking my two accounts, I somehow got it to work again. So I'm not entirely sure exactly how that worked, but it did. So I thought to give it a try again. Honestly, I don't know how I got it to not work or how I got it to work again. But you know what? I'm taking it. Oh, you play a lot too on the EU servers? Ah, okay, okay. Very nice, very nice. Alright, Eelport. Let me grab the crystal. But yeah, a lot of it was just watching some of the videos on YouTube about other people, other players playing it and enjoying it, and it has been a long time since I've played an MMO, and I like story-based games just in general. I wanted to try getting into this again. Orwin, the Adventurers Guild representative for local Lev quests in Eelport, is seeking an adventure to undertake. This is not what I wanted. No thank you, dude. Not right now, anyway. Where is Renfred? Oh, is he up a level? Renfred. What? Let me look here one more time. Is there anyone here? In the door? Oh. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay. Hello, Rainford. Okay, pronunciation of names. Here we go. One of Wyrnzoen's boys, are ye? Why, I've known that sprat since he was knee-high to a... Well, he was always kind of a big fella, was Wyrnzoen. And now they call him Axemaster, eh? Not a suitable lot, you marauders. Or not a subtle lot, sorry. So, I suppose you hit a hunt down our local trouble. What you need to do, then, is take yourself northwest, up towards Camp Skull Valley, and give a good whistle. The mean bugger you're after is named Patra Patton, by the by, will come running across the weeded plains. He'll think you're trespassing on his territory, see, so you better have that cleaver of yours ready. Austin's blessing be upon you. Cool, okay. Do I have to do /whistle? Ooh, you're new. Are you huntable? You are not huntable. It's just a monster hunter creature. Come on now. Well, I don't want to be in this fate. I'm doing this. Oh, it's you! Oh, I forgot what they were called in other games, but I remember the tentacled cats that can stun. Oh, I don't want to fight the... You know what? Fine. Whatever. There. Ooh, 3 animal hides. Alright. Chain bonus, 54 seconds remaining. Oh, so I get more experience by killing more of the same creatures quickly. Rewards you for grinding. Nice. Ooh, I should probably talk to the Chocobo broker. Not broker, but Chocobo keeper. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo porter? Ah, do not tell me this is your first visit to this stop. I shall update my register with your name so that you may access this location in the future. Sure. 3 minutes and 30 gil. I can just teleport back. I want to get my ranged attack. I said I want to get my ranged attack so I can feel better about starting that first beginner even level dungeon. Why am I not using... Oh, I forgot I get my Chocobo at level 20. Someone did mention that to me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh no, Chocobo names? Super. I'll have to think. I have been in contact with Rainfrid, and he has not but praise for you, Shent. Your representation of the guild has been exemplary. There's one more task I would have you complete this day. A task that will demonstrate for you just how strong you have become. Report to Skapfgrim, where he waits on the bank of the ageless river, and he shall help you unveil the untapped power of your axe. Cool. Okay, I can do that. Where? Middle Noskia? Oh, just right there. Okay, that's fine. Name of a Chocobo. I might be able to get to level 20 this stream too, oh no. Hi, Scap Gim. Aye, lad, I knew you were here, and after seeing this big old boulder, I'd wager you knew why you're here too. Now, my rock's a bit more challenged than those pebbles Rotgim had you training on. To crack this beauty will require a relatively heavy swing. Impossible, you say? Ha! Win Zoan wouldn't send you out here if he didn't think you capable. The unmovable boulder. Boom. Oh my gosh. Ha! Would you look at that? And on your first attempt, too. Well, I guess it's back to the Axe Master for you. That's all it is with Marauders. Just breaking rocks. Oh, I'll run back. I'm cheap, dang it. It's not far enough away where I can feel good about wasting over 100 gil just to frickin' get back to the main city quicker. It's not that bad, and I'm not bothered by much of anything out in the wild around here, so yeah. Oh, no. That. Barriers. If I've grown quiet, it's mainly because I've been trying to think of chocobo names now. I knew you would return before long. The deafening crack of shattering boulder reached me even here. This feat of strength deserves recognition, and you shall have it in the form of a new technique. Adopted and perfected by our guild forebears, the tomahawk throw was first devised by pirates as an opening attack on closing enemy vessels. Tomahawk! Though we primarily focus on close quarter combat, you will no doubt find that having a powerful range strike at your disposal greatly expands your tactical versatility. Blech. I sense that the impending confrontation with Kujata weighs heavily on your mind, Shent, but hurried swings lead to glancing blows. There is no swift road to attaining the peak of mastery you seek, only a steady, measured ascent. Hooray! Tomahawk throw and a better axe. I'll take that. And we have a better body. We have similar gauntlets. Better pants. We don't have better pants, I guess. We do have better boots. Okay. Yeah, go with the better pants. Thank you. Ha ha ha! Action learned, Tomahawk. Alright, cool. Let's move that there. That there, that there. Yes, yes. Like my stun there for now. Alright. Wait. Was it Swift Perch? No, it was Summer. No. I think it was Swift Perch. Yes, it was here. Whew, okay. Yeah, I'm nervous. Join the Guildhist. Basic training, enemy parties. This battle exercise will test your ability to manage multiple parties of enemies, learn to draw single targets from groups using range attacks, and engage them in locations far out of the line of sight of other creatures. Time limit 30 minutes, location Middle Lenoskia. 1 to 4 players, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. Restricted parties not allowed. Class Disciples of War or Magic. Limited job can participate only in a performed party meeting party size requirements or an unrestricted party, and if duty rules allow. Level 10, sync from 11. Additional loot rules unavailable. Explorer mode unavailable. Role and item level restrictions are limited for parties meeting minimum size. Join it. Do it. Ah! Alright. Less than 5 minutes, so we'll keep doing other stuff while we wait. I'm nervous, you know? Oh, at least the lighthouse is better. Level 18. You're level 18 and you have, like, cool stuff like that? Huh. You know, to your adventure plate. Oh my gosh. Okay. You're a level 100 sage. Okay, that's why. Okay, I was gonna say, why is a level 17 able to have, like, stuff like that? That's why. Okay. Okay. That explains it. That startled me for a minute. The flock? The fat dodos. Oh, the pirates here. Oh, Fate join? What is it? Commence. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Limit break? Limit breaks are powerful actions. Steady there. Only full death wish. Parties of 4 or more pair the actions can be executed when a party's limit gauge is full of the party. The gauge is located directly above the party list. Limit gauge will slowly fill as battle progresses with acts of heroes as they're carrying and oh gosh, okay. We're doing this. Attack if once. Try to avoid engaging more than one party at a time. Oh god, okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Ha! Fine display for a first timer. Here's your well-earned coin. I've tossed in a little something extra to sweeten the deal, so that you might consider coming back. Bonus been added to your party, completing the operation without suffering a single KO. Okay. I'm not really, no. I want to get out of this so I can read my stuff. I didn't even get through the limit breaks. So that's not great. Guildhest rewards. If you successfully complete all of the Guildhest objectives in the time allotted, you will be eligible for a reward. Speak with the Battle Warden overseeing the operation to collect it. If your party can complete the objectives without suffering a single casualty, you will be rewarded a special bonus. Party commendations. Player commendation is a system where you can commend a party member who left a positive impression upon you in the course of duties. Oh, I don't remember doing that. Upon the completion of a duty, the player commendation button will appear in the bottom right of the screen. Selecting will bring up an interface wherein you can commend a player. Please note that commendations cannot be given to those who were in your party at the time of duty registration. Commendations can be accumulated over time. By receiving a certain amount, you will unlock achievements that grant special rewards. It plays to pay nice. Ooh, cool. Oh, thank you very much, Vanilla, for following. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hazard zones. While participating in Guildhest, you may notice areas that are colored differently than the surrounding landscape. This color is to warn players that stepping into the hazard zones will trigger new enemies to appear. Take care when passing nearby. Okay. Once you have commenced a Guildhest, the operations, objectives, and the time remaining to complete them will appear in the duties list. Hints helpful to completing Guildhest objectives will sometimes appear on screen. These hints will also be added to the duty list after being displayed. If you are unable to complete the objectives within the allotted time, the Guildhest will be deemed a failure. You have formed a party with another player. Parties make it possible to tackle challenges that would be impossible to overcome alone, such as defeating powerful enemies or exploring perilous dungeons. The party chat mode can be used to communicate solely with the other party members of your party. You can change your chat mode at any time via the speech bubble icon located below the chat log. Okay. While in a party, a list of your party members is displayed on the left side of the screen. You can be used to quickly identify each member's current condition. You can also target party members by clicking on the name of the list. This is especially helpful when there are many objects on the screen and it is difficult or time-consuming to target a member by ordinary means. My goodness. Your party will sometimes be awarded boosts to various attributes based on class and job combinations. If your party is receiving one of these bonuses, it will be indicated by a party bonus icon located above your party list. The bonus is nullified if you leave your party for another area. Remember, your party members are all in the game embodiment of real living people, and chances are you will see them again online. Karma is alive and well in Eorzea. Treat people well, and your life in Eorzea will be a pleasant one. Treat them poorly, and it will come back to you. Fair enough. Level Sync is a system which allows players to participate in lower-level duties by temporarily adjusting their levels, and is available for most fates and instance raids. When your level is synced, not only your personal attributes, but the attributes of your gear will automatically be lowered to meet the requirements set by the duty in which you are participating. Once the duty ends, everything is restored to its original state. Experience awarded while level sync is based off the synced level, not your current level. However, it will be added to the progress of the latter. Okay. Now, unfortunately, I missed out on what the limit break said. Let me look at Plague. Fine, let me look at the player guide real quick. I do want to look up the limit break because I feel like that's going to be important. Services, game features. I just want to look up. Fine, if I'm just off of that anyway, I might just look up XIV online limit break. Limit break is a party action when in a party of 4 or more players will have access to the limit gauge, which gradually fills during the course of the battle. When a limit gauge is full, the stored energy can be used to activate limit breaks. Limit break executed is determined by the role of the party member who initiates it. Limit breaks are available only to non-limited combat disciplines. Okay. Limit breaks have 3 levels commonly referred to as LB1, LB2, and LB3. Limit break 1, limit break 2, yeah. More limit gauges are filled, the stronger the limit break. A partially filled subsequent gauge will still be consumed when using a limit break. Light parties have access to 1 limit gauge, meaning they only are able to use limit break 1 when it is filled. A full party has 2 limit gauges. Reaching important bosses as a duty adds an extra limit gauge for a total of 2 gauges for light parties. Basically, ultimate attacks. Yeah, I just don't know if I missed out on how to activate it, but I guess as I play, I'll figure it out. Okie doke. More practice? Any more that I can join? I can. Under the armor. Oh, that looks fun. Bachman, a wandering revenant trapped in the corporal realm, has reclaimed his legendary suit of armor and now waits silently near the Tamtara Deepcroft for any who would challenge him. Not only does the undead knight brandish a massive blade capable of incapacitating multiple victims in one fell stroke, but when threatened, Bachman will summon his decaying minions from the pits of the 7th hell. Defeat the restless soul and send him back to the life stream where he may at long last find peace. Okay. Let's join it. Why not? Oh, commence. Okay, that was quick. Light party. And my first time, the duty roulette. When using the duty roulette, you'll be assigned a random duty from among those you have unlocked. Oh, well, okay. Okay. Am I the... I did not notice. Am I the tank? Shoot. Okay. Hooray! That's easy. Okay. Guild has to end soon. Where is the commendation? Ah, there we go. There you go. I figured I was the tank. But I don't, okay. Yeah, I am the tank. Operation was a success. Here's your payment, and for your efforts, I've thrown in a little extra so that you may consider returning to this once again. Bonus, additional bonus, without suffering a single KO. Hooray! As you can tell, I can get flustered fairly easy. Anything new? Those aren't too bad, and I get a lot of experience and a lot of money from them, too. The first time I do it, anyway. Okay, we are at level 15. This battle exercise will test your ability to breach enemy stronghold defenses. Eliminate targets in each of the 3 antechambers before infiltrating the final chamber and engaging the Cyclopean Toad who makes the cave its den. Making quick work of the creature is key, for the Yarzons who lurk behind the chamber's boulders will emerge once they smell blood. Okay, so we beat this up quickly. Got it. Okay, I'll join. I'll bite. Yep, here we go. Commence. Okay. Night party, yes. Oop. Hooray, Lord of the Lair. Oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Not bad, not bad. Father knows... What was that? Father knows... Hest. God damn it, okay. Solid performance. You seem to know your way around the battlefield. Here's to hoping that I will work with you again at a later time. For the first time, and without a single KO. Complete. Oh, I forgot to give out a commendation. Crap. Next time. Anything new? Yes. Hero on the half shell. Wealthy noble Telegy Adeleji has had his prized pet, a rare gill turtle, kidnapped by ruthless bandits who seek a sizable ransom for the gentle Wavekin's return. Always a man in principle, Teledigi Adeleji has decided that instead of caving to the bandits' demands, he will offer the ransom to anyone who can safely retrieve his pet from the clutches of evil. I think I watched a movie like this before. After weakening the gill turtles, slay fire spirits and use their cores to light a special herb on fire. The smoke release should be powerful enough to put the creature to sleep, but only if the turtle is close enough to the flames. Okay. 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 That's fine, that's fine. Let's do that. I understand the assignment on this one, I think. Alright. Now, where's the trap? Okay, do I do anything? Okay, cool. Okay. I didn't know I have to keep beating on it before it's asleep or not. Okay, good stuff. Okay, I couldn't give a commendation again. Okay. Thank you. I wish I could have. And next one's level 20. Okay, cool. Alright. Good to know. Uh-oh. Where's without a doubt? Oh, back to the dry docks. Okay. Yeah, I'll spend money for that. I just gained a lot of money, I think, from... Yep! That... Oh, no. I wasn't saying you're making fun of me. I understand. Again, I know myself best. I know I get easily flustered and such, and that, again, it is a learning experience. I just need to calm myself. I can go to actions and traits, then general after this to see the limit break button. Okay. I'm not necessarily looking to get the achievement for myself. Again, like they said, just giving the commendations and the kudos overall just seems like a nice thing to do. You know? Alright, this way. More story quests. Hey. Alright, Otberm. What's up? Hempen gloves for money. Looking for a member of his crew and the item he was supposed to deliver. Where in the seven's hells is that man? Not once in 12 moons has he been late with a shipment, and now 2 whole turns of the sun without a single word. A shipwright of mine, a young man named Frilsmead, recently left Candlekeep Quay to retrieve several crates of supplies ordered from Limbs of the Minsa, but has yet to return. I've sent several missives to Haldbroda, but his replies are always the same. He does not recall ever seeing the right, nor the supplies he was scheduled to collect. That man knows something, and I severely doubt he is telling me the whole truth. As I cannot leave my post, I would ask you to travel to Candlekeep Quay in my stead and inform Haldbroda that if he insists on playing these games, I will personally see it that he is transferred to the Turtleback Island, where he can rot alone in the middle of the sea for eternity. Damn, okay. I will tell the person this. Where are they? I gotta go there. Okdok. I already did this, right? Yes. Okay. Frickin' crabs. Eh? Does that self-righteous dog Otbrim doubt that I've never told him anything less than the truth? Yeah. Turtleback Island? He can't do that. Can he? I don't know. I swear on my poor Nan's grave, Navigator rest his soul, I know not of this Frilsmead, nor his precious supplies. Hells, we here at Quay have had enough trouble these past few suns, what with the sinking of that Leminson cargo ship off the Salt Strand. I haven't the time to keep a proper piss, let alone make note of every scrag and wanderers in off the grip. Sure, give me the money. Haldbroda has a suggestion for the kind adventurer who came bearing Foreman Otbrim's message. Now, the way I see it, if you have time to be standing here questioning my character, then you must certainly have the time to get that arse of yours down to the Salt Strand and help us search for survivors of the wreck. Who knows? You may just run across this Frilsmead everyone seems so eager to find. Here's to hoping the Navigator hasn't found him first. Okay. Where do I need to go? Just down here? Okay, we can do that. More than happy to help. Can I jump over? Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there he is. He's just right there. You've been out here for just 2 days? Ooh, level 50? Barbastelle. Okay, good to know. We got egg diggers. Okay. Dude. I'm Frilsmead. You say the foreman's wondering on me whereabouts? I thought he might be, But you must know, I cannot show my face at the dry docks until I've righted the terrible wrong I've caused. 2 nights past I made the trip from the dry docks to Candlekeep Quay, just as the foreman asked. The seas were right rough, and the captain of the cargo ship was wary of being too close to the cliffs, so I paid a few coins to the fisher to take me out to meet her. By the time we was halfway twixt shore and ship, the swells had risen to nigh on 10 yalms, and 'twasn't long afore the waves had hold of us. Try as we might to steady the boat, nature's grip was too tight, and we was flung headlong into the Minson galley. When I awoke, both ships were gone, and the cargo I was to collect lay strewn across the salt stand. I's made every effort to salvage it, but the sands are crawling with Kikirn, and I ain't a one with a sword, and now you see why it is I cannot return to the dry dock. Okay. Yeah, you're just gonna... Okay. Ooh, you stunned me. Okay. I'll take the wheel. Uh-oh. Darn it, I was so close. Random question, what is my favorite food? That's a tough question. You know what? A good lasagna. You know, a good lasagna has it all. It has a good, like, a pasta, a sauce, meats, cheese, has it all. I'd say lasagna is my favorite kind of food. That night I was tossed into the sea like some doll of rags, and it weren't long afore the world found me faded to black as I slipped deeper into the abyss. But lo, the navigator wouldn't see me to the gates of the 7 hills, and I woke to find myself washed ashore, and here I's been, ever since, waiting for a chance to salvage me master's cargo. Ooh, fish is also good. Seafood in general is also good. While I like fish, I really like, what's it called? Eel. There we go. I really like eel. Eel tastes freaking amazing. I have only had it like once or twice at a sushi restaurant before, but it's like really freaking good. The missing parts. I don't know how I can repay you. I'll deliver the supplies right away, but first I must stop by the quay so that I might pay my respects to the widow of the brave fisher who gave his life for a handful of coin. Could you tell Atbrim that I'll be back at the dry docks by nightfall? Many thanks, adventurer. I will not forget this kindness. But fish is really good too. There's a lot of good ways of like just having fish, whether it's like baking it, frying it. And it never gets old whenever I see someone landing on what looks like and apparently is a motorcycle. I swear that was a motorcycle that just came down. Purple quest? Is that a fate quest? Where am I supposed to be going? Oh, back to the main one, not to Halbrada, or whatever the name is. I figured it was a fate one, yeah. Not super interested in the fate quests at the moment. I wanna continue on with the main story. Aldrin's Lookout. Mority. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what that's trying to say. I'm gonna just go this way. Now, while I like fish, I personally do not care for the catching of the fish. I am not much of a fisherman. I do not have the patience for fishing. My parents love to fish. They can fish for hours and be happy. They have their own little competition to see who can catch the most fish. I'm like, hey, cool. I'm either gonna be out back here reading or playing a game, something, anything else, than just staring at the water for hours with my own thoughts. No, thank you. I'm relieved to hear that both Frild's meat and the supplies are unharmed, though it was foolish for him to believe that I would blame him for that which was obviously out of his hands. I mean, he did not have to pay the fisherman to take him out to the boats. The fisherman did lose his life for a few extra coins, like he said. Oh, you see, there was no storm that day. The seas were adjacent, the dry docks were as calm as a slumbering child. This leads me to believe that the trouble the ships encountered off Candlekeep Quay was of a less natural sort, the sort with which the Shogun had been known to conjure. Oh, shoot. Okay. That's good to know. I have yet to meet any of the Shogun. Alright, what do we got? Okay, new weapon. Pickaxe. Picatrix. Ash Picatrix. Oh, it's a grimoire. Never mind. And daggers. Or just money. Yeah, let's go for the next axe. Victory Foreman Albert Bream is considering recommending you for an important job involving dry dock security. Shint, while I originally had doubts about your motives, you have repeatedly proven yourself an asset to Nalquim and Vimeles. I am so bad at pronouncing names in this game. That, I think, is my worst... Sorry. Same. If it's in a video game, I don't mind fishing. In fact, I like a lot of the fishing mini games in a lot of games. Like, I don't know. This is fine. Stardew's fine. Frickin' Pokemon is fine. It's just, yeah. Wait. Well, I still do not like you, but that does not mean I do not trust you. What? Dude, what the frick? You don't have to like me, but you also don't have to put it like that. Did I do something to make you not like or trust me to begin with? I was sent to you, dude. Gimthoda, head of the watch here at the dry docks, believes that pirates may be plotting an attack on the Victory, and she requires assistance investigating a group of unsavory individuals making camp nearby. I have recommended you for the task. Despite all limbs of Lamencia endured before, during, and following the calamity, the fact that there are still those who would turn their backs on the city-state so that they might line their pockets with a few handfuls of coins. Just the thought of it sickens me. Did I steal his food? You say joking, but I might have missed that part. I don't know. I have the weird habit of accidentally skipping some things. Because, again, I'm trying to click with my mouse, but if I'm accidentally moving or holding click, it won't actually continue the dialogue, and I'm just moving my character. So I sometimes, like, double-click in it. I skip things sometimes, so if you say that, I might believe you. Okay, speak with Gimthoda. Have I talked to you before? Your name does sound familiar. Also, I love your outfit. Awesome. He's the grumpy NPC. Yes. I had a feeling you would be the one Otbum sent. Since you first arrived at the Morby dry dock, I've had my men watch you. Oh, there's no need to get angry. I make it a point to keep an eye on all those new to the area. It is simple protocol. And you'll be pleased to know that nothing incriminating was found. You appear to be a model citizen. That, and the foreman seems to think somewhat highly of you. Which I must admit is quite shocking. The man doesn't even trust his own mother. Maybe I should shush because I'm just learning more and more about the people just by interacting with the game. I like that, though. I do like that. Very well, then. I assume Otbum informed you of what the task... What the frick is that? Okay, it's gone. I assume Otbum informed you of what your task would entail. The pirates we believe are conspiring to raid the dry dock were last seen making camp near an ancient stone called the Mark of the Spinner. I would have you approach the men, posing as a lost adventurer, and see if you cannot somehow learn of their intentions. Kanango, stationed at the rear gates, can provide you with an exact location of the camp. I also just can't read. My gosh. Oh my gosh. I can get that outfit if I join the company? Ooh, okay. Good to know. Yeah, I don't think I've found or joined any factions yet. Yeah, reputation, there we go. I have 6 commendations. Oh, I did get commendations. I just wasn't able to give anyone else commendations, I guess. And I assume that reputation... Is reputation not like... Oh, what's it called in, like, well, is it not like the reputation you get from, like... Again, guilds and stuff like that? I guess not guilds. Guilds wouldn't be the correct word for it. You know what I mean, though? Later in the main story quest. Okay. Thank you. All right. Hello, Kanongo. Storm Private. Shin. I knew it. No more sardines for Kanongo. Tonight, I shall dine on the finest salmon on the peninsula. Why? Well, I had a little wager going with some of the other guards on who Otbim would recommend for the next job. My money was on you. Ah, the job. Yes, of course. If you follow the road past the gates to the southeast, you'll eventually come to a barren cape with a single large stone half buried in the cliff overlooking the sea. Followers of the 12 say it's a holy place dedicated to Nemea, the spinner. I'd be surprised if the pirates camped up there were aware of that, though. Confront the suspicious individuals. Highly suspicious. Where are they? Oh, south of here. Or more, I guess, east than south, but still, you know what I mean. That's what I was trying to get at, but I could not put my thoughts into words. Yes. The reputation in, like, WoW. And sadly enough, the only reputation, like, that I could think of in WoW was that bugbear one. That I can't even think of off the top of my head what the even group was called, but you could, like, get your reputation, like, up with, like, a certain group of bugbears. Loyal Scrag, and disreputable... Okay. I'm giving you to the count of 9 to step back on that path and carry your venturing ass back down to whatever rock it is you crawled out from under. You see, I's added up my is with your type roaming the ills like they was yous to roam. It's getting to be that a man can't enjoy a mug of rum without some shite-breathing outlander running up asking which is the way to the local 11 7 L's if I know. I'm a bloody pirate, gods damn it. Thal's balls. Once we have my boy back, I'm putting this godforsaken bissel on an island so far behind me, ain't no one'll remember I was ever here. Come on, Scrags. We'd knives to shopping. Okay. Grand Company and Tribes. Okadoke. I will remember this. Or at least I will try to remember this. Mainly, I'm looking forward to cosmetics. Cosmetics will be fun. Gimthada! So the trespassers are indeed pirates, and they're indeed planning something. But what is this talk of getting my boy back? Could it be that the target never was the victory? Something is not right. I won't sit by idly waiting for those pirates to make the first move. I shall order increased patrols immediately. Thank you again for your help, Shint. It appears we were wise to put our trust in you. Axe, please. Oh, I forgot to put on my better pants. Okay. I just look like a basic soldier right now. Oh well. Glamour quests and die quests. Oh. Alright, good to know. Good to know. Gimthada, a captain of the watch at the Morbi Dry Docks, wishes your aid in dealing with potential intruders, and we're also getting antidotes. Okay. I am concerned, Shent. It appears that the pirates I had you investigate are on the move. They creep ever closer to the dry docks, so I must assume they mean to target the Victory herself. That ship is the symbol of everything Limsa Lominsa strives to become, and I will not allow those base scoundrels to lay a single finger upon her hull. We must apprehend them before they put their plans into motion, and you, Shent, are just the man to do it. Without your capable assistance, I fear the security of the dry docks cannot be guaranteed. Not moments ago, my guard submitted reports of suspicious activity in the area. Pray begin your efforts by listening to one of their accounts firsthand. It matters not whom you choose to speak with, but be sure to question either Urswirst at the front gate or Kanongo at the rear. I'll talk to the person I talked to before, Kanongo. Any suspect saboteurs you encounter during the course of your investigation are to be interrogated. Report any and all fightings directly to me. What the Oh, okay, never mind. Frickin' some of these flying mounts. Okay. Oh, you shoot across from here. Yeah. Hi again. Hail, adventurer. Glad to have another hand aboard to help shore up security. The gods knows our reports would sit on Gimthada's desk, gathering dust if it weren't for the assistance of those such as yourself. Speaking of reports, though, I saw one of those mangy pirates lurking around the cliff near Empty Heart. I'd take a closer look before he has a chance to cover his tracks. Okay, find the shifty-eyed sailor. Ah, too close, too close. Where is he? Victory in peril. I have to go up. How do I get up? Am I a little confused on where to go? Of course I am. I know, every time I see a chocobo. I know that I must think of a name for one soon. I'm 3 levels away. Eh. Bah! Spotted me, did you? Well, you're too late. What's to happen is already happening. Uh-oh. Well, what's happening then, dang it? Aw, I can't just jump. Fine, I can jump down. But I can run! I can jump here. Oh, the main story needs to be level 20. Well, regardless, we're still getting there. Oh my gosh! The little chocobo is so freaking cute! Oh, I like the tiny chocobo! It's so cute! No! Where'd it go? Yay! Can I do a thumbs up? Oh, and it has a captain bear! I don't know. Yeah! Oh, that's so cute. I love that. That's so freaking awesome. Both the tiny chocobo and the capybara. Yes. Oh. Duty calls, commence battle for victory in peril? Okay. If you're above the maximum level, it will be synced as followed. Level 18. I am not above level 18, so we don't have to worry. Proceed. Alright. So you found me one of those pirates, did you? I knew you were right adventurer to ask for aid. What could those knaves be planning? What's to happen is already happening. Captain! Trouble! At the shipyard! Easy now, soldier. Who did this to you? Pirates. Out of nowhere. Struck me good. Gods below, we are not prepared for this. The pirate soldier, how many do they number? Not sure. More than I could quickly count. Seem to be carrying explosives. Explosives? Then there is no time to lose. Shent, you heard the situation. Make your way to the shipyard and engage these intruders. Make haste now. Defeat the pirates and save the victory, or protect the victory even. Where am I going? I'm assuming this way? I don't know if I remember where they are. This... Okay, I'm blocked off here. I'm more than happy to beat them up, but I don't know... Oh, there we go. Never reckoned it'd be this easy. Still don't trust those slimy bastards, but the plan worked like a charm. Duh, what are you doing, you great bloody fool? Dad? Shut your trap, boy. This'll all be over soon. All that's left now is to blow this ugly pile of driftwood into splinters. Why would you do such a thing? Have you any idea how important this ship is? What it represents? Aye, and that's what makes it all the sweeter. Whatever it takes to knock some sense into me treacherous, backstabbing son. Imagine a boy of mine giving up pirate life to become a shipwright, and building a bleeding maelstrom vessel at that. What, under Limlanes? Limlanes? Wide green ocean made you take up with these self-righteous shites. You're the one with no bloody sense, da. Don't you see? The pirates had their glory days, but that era is over. Ah, I wondered why Otbrim never spoke of his father. I never would have thought. This ship's a symbol, all right, of everything that went wrong with the world, and I mean to shatter it into 100,000 pieces. Kimthada, Shent, pray beat the tar out of this bloated sea slug and make sure no harm comes to the Victory. Da, this is madness. A pirate don't abandon his treasure. My father, you must stop him. Okay. Leave him to us. Shent, Kanaga, to me. Oh! What the heck? Beat it! As we agreed, that's for him. It's fine. I have potions. Oh, I have not been looking at that. Shoot. You've no idea who you're up against. Alphonse the Absorbed? Where, adventure? Otsap has a crazy glint in his eye. Out of my damn way! Please, you cannot let him win. Alright, he's down. Oh, Captain, jeez. Da 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 da. I must be getting old. Let some green venture get the best of me. That's one big bloody ship. Big and nasty looking. You made that, did you? My thanks, Shint. I shudder to think what may have become of the Victory without your intervention. The pirates have made a right mess of things. I'd best get to sorting out the docks. And my thoughts could use some sorting out as well. Ever did my father have a way of turning my life upside down. Pray convey my thanks and my apologies to Gimthada. Yeah, I could do that. Royal Beardo. Oh my goodness. Oh, I want a pet. I want pets. How fare you, Shent? I cannot begin to thank you for the role you played in preventing this madness. You defended more than a simple ship. You saved the budding hope of limbs of the Minster from a violent demise. The day was yours. It seems our security regiment will require much in the way of improvement if we are to truly keep the Dreadnought safe. Otbrum apologizes. Well, I suppose I can understand why he would feel responsible for his father's actions. Of all those involved, this incident was the hardest on him. But in time, I believe he will come to a single conclusion. The most fitting way of moving past his anguish is to see the victory completed and in the water. Ah, by the by, the pirates we defeated had been handed over to the Yellow Jackets. Raynor's men will be taking over the investigation. Before the Yellow Jackets moved in, however, we recovered a most unusual object. Should you have the time to spare, I would ask of you another favor. Okay. Level 18, and I got interject. Objection! Interrupt the use of a target's action. Okay. Objection. Gimthara wishes to entrust you with an important task. Shent, in light of your role in recent events, there are a few others to whom I would entrust this task. There are few others, not there. There are a few. There are few. Since last we spoke, a curious missive has been discovered among the personal effects of XIV, the pirate behind the plot to sabotage the victory. This missive was penned in a most unusual script, a script we believe to be some manner of code. Needless to say, anything which a proven enemy of Limbs of Laminsa deems worthy of enciphering is like to be of great interest to the Maelstrom. Unfortunately, none among us can make any sense of the message. In cases such as this, I am told the Yellow Jackets are wont to turn to Bateran and his convenient connections. Thus, I would have you deliver this missive to the proprietor of the Drowning Wench, into his hand and no other. Do you understand? I got it. I guess I'll just return, unless there was anything else here, but I don't think so. Alright, Bateran. Ahoy there, Shent! I've been hearing about your deeds at the dry docks. Otbim laid out the entire tale for me. Poor Sod was still reeling at his old man's part in the business, but at least he kept the victory from being sunk before she'd sailed. And for that, I owe you me thanks. You've really made a name for yourself here in Limsa, lad. Folks know that when they need something doing. Eh? You need something doing? And what might that be? I have this. You want someone to read a message written funny letters for you? And Grimthada thought I might know a man as could. Well, let's see it then. I reckon I might know a canny bugger that can read stuff like this. Ugly sod by the name of Battern. You know, you're like one of me regulars now, Shint. You've never let me down. You never let me down yet. And, Navigator, help me. I reckon I can trust you. Grim thought I was right to want this message deciphered. We've got us some trouble brewing, yeah? And no mistake. Get ready for action, and I'll explain. What's up? Markiplier? Wait a minute. Decline. Wait a minute, I need to view the adventure plate. Unable to view adventurer's plate as it has not yet been created. What's with the little film looking icon next to his name? Level 19 Marauder, not listed in a grand company, not listed in a free company. Dress shoes. Huh. Huh, okay. Good to have you aboard, lad. Now then, where do we start? Ooh, I can get a Leminson ring. Level 15, direct hit rate +1, piercing resistance +1. Hey, hey. Back when I was younger and nastier, I earned me living as a sellsword. In that business, if you wanted to know what your enemy was up to, you had to learn to read the orders you prized from the cold dead hands of his mates. That's how I came to know how to read your message. Truth be told, the script was only too bloody familiar. Them Shagan letters, lad, and I should know. I've guarded more fish-back messengers than I can count. It gets worse, though. The plan to blow up the Victory is all in here, right down to the fine details. Looks like they meant to raise 8 kinds of ale in western Lanoskia, then hit the Maelstrom's new flagship in the confusion. The point being, the attack on the Victory weren't the act of a few rebellious pirates. 'Twas a key part of some canny bastard's grand plan. But, if I'm reading this aright, the attack itself came much too early. I'll wager they panicked when they saw you was on to 'em, rushed in to do the job, and buggered it up. Them tattoo-faced bastards, as they say, was paying Atbrim's old man. They're with the Serpent Reavers, right? But none of their crew was there, was they? Did they have somewhat better to do, or what? Seven L's! I've got it all backwards! That mess at the Victory, that was meant to be the bloody distraction! The fishbacks ain't interested in the Maelstroms, baby. They're after men, just like they've always been. They're sending their pirate lackeys after a civilian target. This bit about raising L in western Lanoskia, that's where it'll be. Summit tells me Swift Perch is about to get it, and it odd. Uh-oh, that's not good. Scribble, scribble. Scribble, scrabble. Here's a rough translation of the message. Take it to Take it to the Commodore Rayner at the Coral Tower and tell him is in for a busy day. Oh, and give him a hand, eh? You can be damn sure he'll need one. Strong silent type my character is. Gosh darn it. I'm jealous of the pets. So freaking cute. Pirate puff kick. Oh, that's kind of cute too. Not as cute, but still kind of cute. Oh, goodness. Hi. What do you look like? Yes, I'm Reiner, and you must be the adventurer whose name seems to be on everyone's lips. You are to be commended for your part in thwarting the plot to destroy the victory. Now what can I do for you this day? You bear an urgent message from Bateron. Why do I get the feeling that my hopes for a quiet evening are about to be cruelly dashed? Tell me, what is afoot? An assault on Swiftperch? Oh, we've seen nothing to suggest the Serpent Reavers are massing for an attack. Robble. Even so, it would be foolish to discount the possibility. Bateron is rarely wrong about such matters. I will marshal the Yellow Jackets for battle immediately. The only question is where to send them. While I concur with Bateron's assessment that the attack on the dry docks was intended as a diversion, Swiftperch is but one of several possible targets for the main thrust. Commodore, sir! Report? It's the Shogun, sir. They mounted a large-scale assault on South Tide Gate and threatened to overwhelm our defenses within a day. The garrison requests immediate reinforcements. By the Navigator, it seems my decision has been made for me. Muster the troops and give the order to march. Aye, the Serpent Reavers are in league with the Shogun, which means there is every chance that their assault on Tidegate may yet prove to be another feint. The fact remains, however, that we can ill afford to ignore it, and that leaves Swiftperch vulnerable to those pirate traitors. It is at times such as these that I wish the warriors of light yet walked among us, but wishes will avail us not. Abettor, you must serve in their absence. Make for Swiftperch with all haste, and lend your strength to the squads I can spare for the settlement's defense. Travel to Swiftperch with Risflaw. Where's Risflaw? Do I have to find Risflaw? Do I just need to go there? Let me just boop. Okay, yeah, I just need to go there. That's fine, that's easy. Pardon me. Alright, I'm here to help. Commodore Raynor sent word we'd be getting reinforcements, but I didn't expect him to send you. You certainly look like you've seen your share of action, though. You bear little resemblance to the white-eyed whelp I met fresh off the ferry. In any case, do you know what you're fighting for here? This place, Swiftperch, it was rebuilt by folk who stood strong in the face of every hardship the calamity threw their way. And we're not about to let some fish-fancying scum claim the honor of being the ones who finally broke their spirits. Don't give those pirate bastards one bloody ilm. You hear me? Yes. Level sync. We're good. Let's do this. Here they come! Get indoors, people. Get indoors. Oh. Yeah, now I thought all them yellow jacket worms was meant to be busy. That useless scrag hasn't followed the plan, has he? Now what? Pull back and wait for our Shogun brothers? Piss on that. We ain't turning back empty-handed. Remember, no killing the small folk, or it'll be your blood that stains Lord Leviathan's altars. Ooh, Lord Leviathan? Like in the summon spirit Leviathan? The yellow bellies you can butcher at will. Them dirt-eating slugs will be crushed under for the full might of the serpent reavers. Seems Swift Perch was the main target after all, eh? Squads 1 and 2, protect the townsfolk. Squad 3, you're our rear guard. The rest of you, we meet their charge where we stand. Let us bear the Commodore word of our victory, or no word at all. For limbs of the Mensa! Oh, I can just click on the Aetheryte on the map to go there? That's nice. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Arrgh! I'll get to all you yellow bellies and dance on your gizzards. Whoa. Alright. I can't see. Leave no pirate scum standing. Show them how a yellow jacket fights. More of the bastards? Come on, then. All right, you scurvy bastards. Here's a trick to make you soil your breeches. Dweller of the Abyss, your master calls. Heed me words and smite me foes. Keep on pummeling him. You can't take much more of this. Is that a bloody void scent? Hold steady, lads. Alright, longer. Oh god. Run. Get out of them. At least I went down fighting. Dude, he failed. Oh no. Oh no. Quest battles. When a powerful enemy is readying a special attack during a quest battle, the area of impact will begin to glow. Leaving the glowing area before the attack is initiated will ensure that you do not suffer any damage. If an NPC has joined you in a quest battle, he or she will often provide you with hints displayed in a special text box near the top of the screen. Heed their words and you may just emerge victorious. In addition to reliving of past events and the understanding of unlearned languages, the Echo can provide you with extra strength when a battle turns sour. If you happen to be defeated during a quest battle, when you return for a second attempt, you will find that your attributes have been given a temporary boost. Okay. I don't know how I like that, but okay. No! I will not adjust difficulty, though. I will do this normally. I just need to go into it with a better strategy. Here they come! Can I skip? Yeah, skip it. Jaina's gonna go ahead and help take out the other Alright. Unfortunately, I think some of the Yellow Jackets died, but not the main ones. Well fought. The Reavers are beaten and scattered. I'll take some men and hunt down the stragglers. Oh, but there may be more of them lurking about, so don't let your guard down just yet. We beat the mini Ridley, at least. Oh, it's one of those, enemies from Kingdom Hearts. The source of his strength becomes clear. You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. O mournful voice of creation, send unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Oh no! I don't like it! Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Defeat the masked mage. Soon you shall take your vile gifts to the grave. Whence springs this preternatural might? Writhe as the venom eats its way through your veins. Alright, your turn, Mage Man. A fearsome opponent against whom you should not stand alone. An unwelcome guest, no matter. All shall fall before me. No mortal should possess the strength. His power wanes. Afford him no chance to recover. He's down. Hey! I have entered a sanctuary. That the wisdom of the Paragon should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons, did he say? Then it is as I feared. They are known as the Bringers of Chaos, or Asians? Askians? To give them their proper names. I like Bringers of Chaos more, I can actually say that. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. I've heard that she's a fan favorite, yeah. Pardon? You would know if we Charlans have encountered Askians before? I've never spoken to you of my homeland. How did you know whence I hail? Wait, I do begin to see. You have been blessed with a special gift. Hoy! Are you alright, lad? If I'd known a mean bugger like that was hiding in the bushes, I would have left a squad of 6 to keep you company. Well, at least now we can call this kidnapping investigation to a close. Those Reavers were the ones spiriting folk away in the dead of night, and this bastard here was pulling all the strings. A trifle simplistic, but not inaccurate. I came as soon as I sensed his presence, but I never thought to find such a scene of carnage. Yet we prevailed, and thanks to your heroic actions, I have learned much. Aye, heroic is the word. I don't want to think about what have happened if you hadn't been here, friend. And your assistance is much appreciated too, Lady Ystola. Ystola. Please give our regards to the Scions. To the Scions? I'm bad at pronunciating. I'm sorry. I am glad to have played a role in bringing what I hope is an end to this disturbing spat of abductions. The thread of your fate forms a part of a most intriguing tapestry. Mayhap we will be afforded the chance to speak more in the near future. Why can't we just talk now? For now, however, you must see this particular tale to its conclusion. Pray send my regards to Commodore Rayner. I'll hear how to say it correctly later. Okay, thank you. Scions. It's Scions, isn't it? Ooh, a dark crystal. Okay. Uh-oh. It broke, did it? The shadow crystal. Maybe. You won't say? Alright. Okay. Return to Coral Tower. Return. Those are still creepy as heck. Alright, boop. Ah. Oh. Oh, or. Oh, that's nice. No, though, because I can do it for free if I just click on the 8th right here. But that is good to know. I do like that. No spoilers for me? Okay. I appreciate that. Thank you. A better. Eagerly have I awaited your return. Word of your exploits is already spreading through the ranks. My troops and I owe you a great debt of gratitude for your timely assistance. You have shown yourself to be possessed of a sure arm, a strong spirit, and sound judgment. With that, limbs of the Mensa had more of your like. I have little doubt that you shall one day join the ranks of Eorzea's greatest adventurers. It is but a matter of time. Clearly, Bataran's eye for potential remains as sharp as ever, though I doubt even he imagined you capable of such feats. Might you favor me with your own account of the day's events? Such victories bear retelling. Rabble, rabble. Rabble, 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 rabble. Yustella has been working with us for quite some time, you see. And she was only too willing to assist the Yellow Jackets in the kidnapping investigation, proving herself a stalwart ally of Limbs of the Minces yet again. Needless to say, after your part in thwarting the attempted sabotage of the victory and the small matter of your deeds at Swiftperch, you too have proven yourself a valued friend of the Thalassacrus. Gosh darn it, I hate it. You've proven yourself a valuable friend. Admiral! Oh. Excuse me? Hello? Hup? Hup? Hey, hup, hup. Ooh. May I present to you, Admiral... Blofiswin. Blofiswin? I'm going to assume Blofiswin. These names are gonna be the death of me!
This is the adventurer I've been reading about in the field reports.
I am pretty adventurous.
I am Melve Blufisvin.
I was not even close. Blufiswin. Blufiswin. I will try to remember Blufiswin. You're... Hi, Peanut Butter Steve, your real mom is here. Admiral Blowfish. Oh no.
On behalf of my people, I bid you thanks for the deeds you have done this day.
No problem, you know. It's all in a day's work. Huh?
A token of our gratitude. What worth is high regard without just reward after all? Ha!
Haha. Thank you.
Since you first set foot in our city, my good friend Baderon and Commodore Rayner have taken turns at regaling me with tales of your exploits.
Well, I try.
Safe to say, they left an impression. Join me at the coming banquet.
Sure. Nothing good ever happens at banquets, though. Whether it's in games, in anime, banquet, the shit usually happens at banquets, so that's gonna be fun. Oh my goodness. Yo. All the mommies. We need all the mommies now.
A seat of honor at the celebratory feast is the least I can offer the man who foiled the Sahagin.
Sahagin, not just Sagan, but Sahagin. Okay. This one.
Oh, and don't be late. Your fellow guests will be eager to take the measure of their newest hero, and some do not take kindly to being kept waiting. Till then, may you walk in the light of the crystal.
Wait, does that mean I get to wear, like, special kind of clothing? Cosmetics? Do I finally start to get some kind of cosmetic kind of stuff? Because I can't go to a banquet dressed like this. Even I know I look scruffy like this. I get a suit? I get a nice suit, maybe? I look nice? Maybe? Little? Ah, that's why I get the ring. Okay, makes sense. High society. Recommend... Oh, okay. I don't know if I need the ring, then. Direct hit and piercing versus... just vitality? I do like vitality. I do like health. But with getting like more direct hit rate... Oh, I also get a little bit of defense and magic defense. And I definitely don't want to get rid of the weathered ring. I get just +1 to all of my stats. Why would I want to get rid of that? Huh. I guess I'll just hold on to it then. I guess that's fine. Oh, only shoes? Gosh darn it. I wear nice shoes at least. I didn't even level up from that. Dang. Okay. Oh, yep. Dress shoes. God damn it. Commodore Rayner wishes to speak with you regarding the forthcoming banquet. Accept. I am not sure you understand just how unusual it is that the Admiral to invite an adventurer to a state banquet. It is a highly coveted honor, while even the officers under her direct command are rarely afforded such recognition. But I will not deny you have earned it. Many of the tasks you have performed in service to the... have been both difficult and dangerous. This is a reward for all of your efforts, a nod to your many achievements, both large and small. Has the enormity of this moment yet to sink in? Perchance you will realize its significance when you stand before the assembled dignitaries of Limbs of the Mensa. And now that I have imagined the scene, I realize that you will require attire suitable for the occasion. So I'll give you shoes. I suggest you visit the wench and see what Bataran can arrange. He's surprisingly knowledgeable about such things. And so he's going to give me shoes. Not gonna lie, I'm a little salty. Little bit. Bloodtooth is freaking cool looking. Alright, what? Oh my gosh. What's with the mini bunny lady? What? Also, what has he got? Oh, you got a cat. I don't know about its eyes, though. I don't know about the cat eyes. We move on. Oh, I would have gotten a mask in Gridania? Oh, okay. Wow. Ah, that's a little disappointing. A mask would have been cool. Bah. Oh well. Oh, hi, Smith. Whoa. Well, well, the metal of adventure does not drape so awkwardly from your shoulders as it once did. But while questing alone certainly brings its own rewards, you haven't truly adventured until you've delved into the darkened dungeons, stalwart comrades at your side. Ancient ruins, echoing caverns, and all manner of deadly places lie hidden across the realm, and these are best conquered in the company of trustworthy allies. And such advice holds true for many a formidable foe that would crush a solitary adventurer. What the frick? How one fights in a party, however, is often drastically different from how one fights alone. Thus did we construct the Hall of the Novice, where we endeavored to prepare you for these differences. Thanks, Smith. The hall can be found just north of Aleport in western Lanoskia. Within its walls, we offer a burgeoning heroes a bevy of training exercises. Step into the flames, my friend, and forge the skills you shall need for the morrow. Hall of the Novice. Membership granted. You can now access the Hall of the Novice. Register for training exercises by speaking with one of the smiths, or select the Hall of the Novice located under duty in the main menu. Okay. Whoa. Tank Training. Exercise 1. Avoid area of attack. Alright, I'll do that real quick. Ooh. Listen up, novice! For this exercise, you'll be learning avoidance. An enemy often tips his hand before a big strike, so save yourself some hurt and step clear of the impact. Show you've learned to get out of the way, and you pass. Which battle theme is this a remix of? Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. Because it sounds familiar, and I really like this remix. Listen up, novice. Prepared to start then, are you? Yeah. Yeah. It's just training. I'm fine with the training. I just like the battle theme. That sounds familiar to another battle theme from one of the other Final Fantasy games. Watch your opponent carefully. When you see an attack coming, make sure to get out of the way. Alright. That's the way. Time to switch to a new technique. Now it's my turn. I'll teach you not to ignore a ranged opponent. Ah! Your last test will be evade both foes at the same time. Think you can dodge us both? I would like to. Run! Okay. Woo. Duty complete. Hey, I think I actually messed up a bit there, but I think they gave it to me. Outstanding! Learning to avoid the obvious attacks is a skill all adventurers need. Those who insist on standing still won't long survive the profession. And speak of survival, perfecting each of my lessons will earn you a piece of armor to help you in your chosen role. You can also repeat this same lesson with the other masters and be rewarded with equipment that works best for students of their combat style. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh yeah. Okay. Yes, equip that. Update the gear. Very cool. Okay. You have anything new? According to my records, you have yet to fully complete your training. You're under no obligation to finish the final exercise, of course, but there is much to be gained and not to be lost in the attempt. Execute a combo to increase enmity. If I'm going to get armor for it, and that it's much better armor than what I have now, yeah, I kind of want to do this real quick. I've got time. If you guys got time. I mean, I've got time if you guys do. Listen up, novice. I'm listening. When it comes to your place in a party, you're the wall of steel, what takes the enemy's hits. Soaking up the pain and keeping your mates safe. That's what you need to focus on most during battle. Enmity is a measure of how badly a foe wants to kill you, and it's your job to be at the top of every enemy's list. So for this exercise, you'll be learning about enmity and how to... Remember to bolster yourself with defiance before every battle, then get your foe to notice you nice and early. Best way to establish yourself as a threat, string together some nasty combination. In your case, I'd start with a heavy swing and follow it up with a maim. That's the only one that I've unlocked so far. Show me a solid series of blows and I'll consider your lesson learned. Are we clear? Let me know when you're ready to begin. I'm ready. Let's do it. Also, later on, you can always try out other classes. I do want to try that. This training exercise is ready to begin. Hit that wooden warrior with your combination. Heavy swing first, maim second. Don't try nothing fancy. Get the order wrong more than 4 times and we start over. Yeah. Come see me for your reward. I'm ready for the reward. Use that combination in battle, and you'll build all the enmity you need. When faced with a single foe, it's the simple methods that are often the most effective. Here's your bonus for completing the exercise. Remember this training on the field of battle. Oh wait, no. Oh, there's no armor for that one? Fine. Alright. We'll continue on now. Because later on you can always try out other classes. I do want to try out other classes. Because you have done level 10 class quest, which means you can try out other classes. Okay. I do want to do that. I do want to try other classes. I think the only ones here, though... what was it? Rogue? The one with the grimoire, so... it's not alchemist. That's potions. It was It was something like arcane? Arcanist? So the healer. And what I say? I said rogue, arcanist. And I think there was one more thing I could be, but I can't remember what it is now. Well, if it ain't Melwib's guest honor. Obnobbing with the eye and mighty. With eye and mighty now, is it? I tell you, lad, I damn near snorted a nail out me nose when I heard the news. You come a long bloody way, you have, and that's the truth. Well, one thing's for sure. You'll not want for decent grub. These banquets are catered by the bleeding Bismarck, no less. 'Tis a grand chance to fill your belly bursting with fine and, more importantly, free food. But we can't have you turning up in your shite-caked venturing gear. No, the hero of the hour needs to have a touch of refinement about him, if only to stop folk complaining when he stuffs his face with cake. Take yourself over to the Octant and speak to Janassim? Or the Bruguiere Consortium. She'll furnish you with somewhat gentlemanly to wear. I've already had a word with her, so all you need to do is pick up the goods, then bring them back here so I can tell you what's what. Alright. The crafting classes, yeah. I've already started a bit on the crafting. I've been working on the armorer. Armorer and blacksmith, were they? They're both down here. Blacksmith and armorer. Yeah, I've done a bit of that. I haven't gotten up to level 15 with them, but I've done a bit. And what was the other? I've done fishing and culinary. Because, of course, fishing, and of course culinary, because culinary I can get some buffs. Which I'm dumb and have not actually used any of the food that I have made to buff myself at all. Well, that's fine. You know, that's fine. Where's this? Oh, it's just down a level? Okay. That ain't bad. Bulwark Hall. The one that I want to find is the mining. That way I don't have to buy any of my material for the blacksmith and for the armorer. Because while I've been making a lot of money and everything, and it's not been too bad, I know eventually it's going to take a lot of money to increase the levels if I don't get minor. Good day, sir. I assume you're the underdressed gentleman Bateron mentioned? I see he was not exaggerating. I've chosen these especially for your debut in polite society. Fear not. I'm certain you will absolutely adore them. Collect a package. I still don't get why the shoes are the most important part here. They don't care about your pretty face. They don't care about your strong arms. Heck, they don't even care what... I'm not gonna... But what they do care about is what's on your feet. Been to see her, have you? Let's have the box then. Here we go. A nice pair of dress shoes for you. A block mightn't have much else to his name, but as long as he's got a decent pair of shoes on his feet, there ain't nowhere he can't go. Think of them as a gift from me and all the other folk you've done right by along the way. I do appreciate that. Aye, 'tis a moving gesture, I know. Just don't go welling up on me, eh? Wouldn't do for Lims's new hero to turn up at a banquet soaked in his own snot and tears. Any road. That's your gob sorted. Now, you just need to settle your nerves. Tell me when you're ready, and I'll tell you where you're meant to go. Thanks. Show. What do they look like? They're fine, I guess. It's just... perfect. That's all he needed. Now he looks gentlemanly, doesn't he? He looks like he belongs in polite society, doesn't he? I could do right click and try on. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, well, I have to have the shoes on anyway, right? So let's go. To see it better. They're into feet fetish. Yeah. That's fine. Battering wants you to let him know when you're ready to depart for it. Yeah, let's do this. I'm ready for more story bits. Ready then, are ye? Good. The banquet'll be starting soon. If you'd waited any longer, I'd have considered it my civic duty to hit you over the head and drag you there. I just started. Now make sure you're wearing them fancy shoes when you turn up, alright? Carrying them won't do no good. They're meant to make you look like a gentleman, remember? Not a gentleman's bleeding lackey. As for distractions, the feast being held on the bridge in the Admiral's briefing room. Speak with Van Therrell in Bulwark Hall and he'll show you the way. Just keep that head-held eye, lad. After everything you've done for Limsa, you've good reason to be proud. And don't let no eye-born bugger tell you different. Thank you. Just, yeah, okay. That's fine. Dress shoes. Fancy dress shoes. An adventurer wearing fancy dress shoes. Oh, now those are some fancy dress shoes. Come, adventurer. I will show you to the briefing room. Oh, the little... Okay, the little film piece is meant to be like they're in a... Okay, they're in a cutscene. That makes sense. You know what? They do have a foot fetish because it's always her feet they show first.
Brothers and sisters of the sea. Join me now in honoring this man for his services to our great nation. May the navigator guide and protect him on his journey, till sea swallows all.
This dude. I like that dude. The look on his face.
These pirates you encountered with the tattooed faces, they call themselves the Serpent Reavers. Their ranks are formed of cutthroats and madmen who have pledged themselves body and soul to the primal Leviathan.
Leviathan was a really good summon to use, though.
From what we have gathered, they sought to swell their numbers by spiriting away any soul unfortunate enough to cross their path.
Sad that he seems to be evil here.
I need not tell you the depth of the animosity between us and the Sahagin. How any seaman worth his salt could devote himself to the fishback's god is a question for a more temperate mind than mine. But, thanks to you, our citizens may once more go about their daily lives, safe in the knowledge that they will not be dragged into the darkness by those execrable curs.
Such an extraordinary glow. This is one of the crystals of light.
By the Navigator.
After our encounter with the Gubu, you had a vision, did you not? Of a towering crystal. You bathed in her light.
I mean, if you put it that way.
Yashtola's conclusion is clear, and I see no reason to doubt it. You are the vessel of a higher power. This being from your vision was the Mother Crystal. Your description matches what little we know of her. And if she has chosen you, then your deeds may yet shape the fate of nations, as once did the deeds of the Warriors of Light. Know you the tale? Like you, they were not of these lands, yet they fought to protect us all against the corruption of the Primals. When the Garlean Empire began its conquest of the realm, these heroes joined the Grand Companies and helped reforge the Eorzean Alliance. And at the Battle of Carteneau, they took the field beneath our banners to fight for everything we hold dear. It was on that day, in the midst of that hell, that we lost them. Every soul who survived that battle will never forget how it was to fight beside them. We are proud to call them our comrades. Yet whenever we try to shout their names, the sound dies in our throats. And whenever we strain to see their faces with our mind's eye, naught but their shadows appear to us, set against a blinding light. Ask any true Eorzean who knew them, and the story will be the same. It is for this reason that we call them the Warriors of Light. When I look upon you, I cannot help but be reminded of them.
I like her eyes.
Keep that crystal safe. In time, I believe the Mother Crystal will make clear her reasons for bestowing it upon you. Heed well her words, adventurer, for it is Hydaelyn herself who speaks.
Uh-oh. It's time to spy on another person's past. Oh, this is from the intro.
Flames to the fore!
Robin?
Victory belongs to the bold. Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of.
The left flank buckles. Divert the barracudas. Bid them hold that position, though it cost them their lives.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Am I supposed to look at this? Oh, yep.
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
Oh.
Bloody hells! The barrier won't go down so easily. Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
I don't know if I trust her.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you!
He did.
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond. Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news? We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing? What's going on? Speak to me! God damn it! We cannot hold much longer! Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
Yes, my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louis Soir.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw.
Oh,
I don't
he's so
care if
sad.
blade cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided. Better to retreat now than risk a massacre.
As that happens, my god.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what? We go to take our place beside Archon Louis Soir. To your positions.
Oh, okay, so that is Bahamut. I thought it was. Just from, like, the intro scene.
Immerat way. Kiss Togar hearts waddle dawns. Season again. Feastun the only lamra at I dawn.
The planet will regain its true form. Huh. Morning, sunshine. All a bit much for you, was it? What happened? Ah, you don't remember then. You keeled over in the middle of the banquet and caused a right stir. I had to carry you back to the wench myself. Well, I say carry. 'Twas more a matter of dragging and rolling. Too much cake, I reckon. Yeah, my character has a little too much cake, I feel. Any road, don't fret. 'Tis little wonder ye was exhausted after everything you've been through lately. Your little nap seems to have put some color back in your cheeks, though, so I'll leave you to it. Bugger! I almost forgot. The Admiral wants to have a word with you. When you feel up to it, talk to Xanthil, and he'll let you into the command room. Oh, and stay awake, eh? I'm told old Medwin was in the middle of telling you a story when you started snoozing last time, and I doubt she'd look kindly on you if you repeated the trick. Okay, dokles. The frick am I looking at here? Oh. No. Exit. And I want to put on my better boots. Yes. Independent arms mender? I do need a repair. Just to keep things nice and decent. Can you go down? Greetings, Shent. Admiral Blofswin awaits you in the command room. Shall I announce you? I tried, but I already forgot. Blofswin. Oh, this is her. Whoa, this is cool. This is supposed to be a chalkboard or a plaque or a trophy kind of thing. You know what I mean? Anyway. Hello, Admiral. Ah, Shent, it's good to see you are on your feet again. Are you recovered? Then let us waste no time. I have a task that needs doing, one I would entrust to no other. Sure. The duty I have in mind for you requires some explanation. I do hope you have not made other plans. To business, then. A wind-up airship? A fully operational model of the legendary vessel, the Invincible. Use item to acquire the wind-up airship minion. Unobtained, unregistered. Hey, that's cool. I am more than happy to do that. I like stuff like that. I have penned a letter to each of my counterparts in the Eosian Alliance. The Battle of... gosh darn it. Cartanu and the calamity that followed claimed countless lives. It has been 5 years since those of us who were spared, dragged ourselves from the ashes to look upon an Eorzea we scarcely knew. 5 years, and yet the people still suffer. Their lives are fraught with worry and hardship, and the warriors of light who might once have given them hope are gone. Yet we must press on regardless. We will never truly do so, however, till we have faced our past. To that end, I am proposing that a memorial service be held in each of the city-states on the 5th anniversary of the Battle of Cartanu. These letters contain the details of said proposal, and I would have you deliver them to our allies as my personal envoy. You have proven yourself a staunch and able ally to Limsa, but that is not my only reason for choosing you. No. I choose you because you possess a quality which puts me in mind of history's champions, a quality I feared lost. Say that you will perform this duty. Yes. I knew you would not disappoint me. This task shall take you far from our borders, to the city-states of Gridania and Ul'dah. A grueling journey, to be sure, were you to travel by sea and land, but I mean to have you take to the skies. An airship pass, to be used at your discretion. Airships bound for the nations of our allies leave from the landing connected to the bridge. But before you depart, I suggest you trouble Baderon for a few pearls of wisdom regarding each of your destinations. The old bastard is nothing if not well-traveled. 'Tis a pity I cannot issue such passes with a freer hand, as I did in more peaceful times, when berths were not so limited, but in these times of war every craft we commit to the clouds risks drawing the eye of the Empire, and every voyage must needs be born of necessity. Lest you doubt, I consider your place well deserved. Nor am I alone in that opinion. There were other parties who would see you granted the privilege of air travel. Aye, Shent, your deeds do not go unnoticed. Full many see great promise in you, but I am flattered you enough. On behalf of Limsa and her people, I bid you go forth, adventurer. Discover the realm for which so many have fought and died. Wonder and danger await you in equal measure, but turn not from either, or either. Only by braving the unknown will you achieve the greatness of which you are surely capable. The light of the crystal guides you, and I wager your destiny will be no small thing. Da 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 da. Yes, leave the command room. Baderon. Oh, Baderon. Give me pearls of wisdom. Back from your meeting with the Admiral, are you? Mm-hmm. Personal bleeding envoy? So you'll be carrying the word of the Admiral herself to the leaders of the Alliance. Bugger me. I knew you was going up in the world, but I didn't realize you'd got that bloody eye. I'm proud of you, lad. Thinking of how far you've come. Why, 'tis enough to bring a tear to my eye, and that ain't the ale talking neither. Well, not just the ale at any rate. Bless the navigator for steering you my way. Of course, this is only the start. Now you've got your hands on an airship pass, the all of yours is laid out before you, like a fair maid on a feather bed. And she's a big girl, too, with plenty of enticing nooks and crannies. Okay, Badarin, I get it. If you think us the Minsons are characters, just wait till you cross paths with grim forest dwellers of Gridania, or trade coins with the crafty merchants of Udar. And then there's the wild places where the beasties rule, and no bugger with an ounce of sense sets foot. But you're a adventurer, so I wouldn't let a thing like that hold you back. Of course, it ain't all exploring and excitement. There's an heap of troubles that plagues every nation, see? Tain't just ours. I'm talking intrigue and infighting, beast men and their gods damned primals. Aye, there's an ugly side to life, and sooner or later, you're bound to walk into it. But I'll wager there's bugger all out there as you can't handle. Summit tells me you're going to be just fine. The realm's at it rough, 'tis true, but folks are beginning to recover from the beating the calamity dealt 'em. Call me an hopeless optimist, but it wouldn't take much to turn things round. 'Tis a perfect time for a venturer like yourself to get out there and make a difference. Well, what are you waiting for? Yay, speak to Lenoflo at the airship landing. Ride the lift to the airship landing, yes. Ah. Greetings, sir. This is the counter for passengers traveling to Gridania. Wait, are you that famous adventurer? It's Shanta better, isn't it? I thought I recognized you. You're an inspiration to us all, sir. High Wind Skyways is at your disposal. Will you be traveling with us today? Yes. Yes? I guess I'm going to Gardania first. Before old Dare. Board the airship? Yes. Attention all passengers! The airship bound for Gardania is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gate. Yeah, the song! Ba 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 ba. Good fortune to you, Shint. I don't know who that is, though. The day'll come when your name means the same as our heroes to the folk of this realm. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Oh? Whoa, now? Castrum Occidens? Magitech? Aren't those judges from Final Fantasy?
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still. 15 years since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great Midgard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price. Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
My God.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods.
Thought he was gonna say shit. I remember names sound similar. Sorry. Shite, like the pirates say. No worries. Also, but yeah, they look like the judges. I can't remember which Final Fantasy it was. 12? It's one of the ones I haven't played. I played like the spin-off game that was on the 3DS. It was either 3DS or Game Boy Advance, the tactics kind of game. So I do know a little bit of the game, again, I want to say it's 12. But they look a lot like the judges from that. Also, he's totally Vader, which I am behind.
Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp.
Plus, it's an Empire. Okay. I don't know who he is, but he's Vader until I know Lord Vader.
Destruction it wrought. Even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it.
Meteor the Great Sin.
And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity. It is twisted beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core. Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance. We are of one mind, Lord Van Balthar.
This is giving me vibes from many different things. Star Wars, of course. This is also giving me, weirdly enough, Power Ranger vibes, too. Which, again, I'm fully on board with. I love the way these three look. This is wonderful. I love the Dark Knight. I'm going to guess as a Lancer, maybe, because that is a cool looking outfit as well. I love this. These two are cool. And she looks awesome as well. I can't tell what this is. Is this her? Is this him? I don't think it's I think it's her. I can't tell if that's a weapon or part of her, like, outfit, but it's really cool. And his name is Lord Van Belser? Okay, he's S.H.I.E.L.D. Oh, hi? Oh, hi? What now?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Lord, is this? Yeah.
Just really planning to take another tilt at the oars here.
Hey, what hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartener. What could the legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Nero Tolskava. Scavia? Scava?
Aha, my lord.
Alamigo, my lord.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate. I assure you, Frumentarium sees all.
Frumentarium. Ooh, big sword. Gun sword?
And do not miss any. Or
Gun blade? Okay. Alright.
At once, my lord.
Garland, soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
I do like the idea of Magitech. Magitech is a cool concept. I like it. What? Yay! Force time! New Gridania. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Ah, you must be the envoy from Limbs of the Minsa. Welcome to Gridania, sir. The Elder Seed Seer awaits your arrival. Yes, leave. Serpent on guard. Oh, wait, do I need to talk to you again? Meh. Oh well. Greetings, good sir. You are the Minson envoy, are you not? I have received instructions to assist you. Pray make your way into the city proper and identify yourself to the conjurer at Nothika's altar. She will admit you to the lotus stand where the elder seed seer awaits. So I need to find the conjurer so they can conjure things. do I gotta go up and out? So you want to be an archer. I actually do not want to be an archer. Archer is one I'm not super interested in. Maybe someday, but not. The makings of the gunbreaker. So I want to be a carpenter. I wouldn't say no to that because working wood would actually help with some of my weapon making. I need lumber for certain weapons. Yep, stairs. Alright. Hooray! Okay, I can't go that way. Now that I think about it, let's go to the crystal before anything else, too. I do want to attune to it. Ah! Then towards Old Gridania? Oh, Knock? Oh, yeah, because it's right there. Yeah. Maybe, there we go. I didn't miss anything to attune over here, did I? Materia Master, haven't really ran into anything for that. Leather Workers there. It wouldn't hurt for me to at least get the classes for all these. Because they will be useful. So, question. I'm planning on making this more of a regular thing that I stream. Does the crafting classes interest people, or would you rather me kind of work on those on my own kind of time, you know? Or do y'all not really care either way? The Conjurer Botanist. Well, I must head towards the Conjurer, but I kind of want the crystal here first. Again, I'm not really planning on doing like the quests for the crafting classes or anything like that. I'm just planning on kind of grinding the levels for those up. I'm just gonna grab this crystal real quick before I head down. I see it here. I just, again, want to grab it here for the botanist. Okay. That is very fair, you know? I just want to know what people thought. If people were just interested in more of the story, or like the combat class kind of quests, things that go onto that, or if they, I don't know, prefer if I just focus on everything, you know? I guess it's more interesting, my whole kind of overall feel of the game, I guess, huh? Because maybe I might notice something while I'm gathering and crafting that y'all would like my reactions to. I don't know. I think I'll just keep it the way I'm doing. I won't do any kind of off-screen grinding then. Oh, might help if I actually talk to the person before just running off. Frickin' so cool. Someday I'll be as cool as them. Are you the Leminson envoy? Begging your pardon, sir, but might I inspect the missive you bear? Of course. Wait, listen to. Oh, that's for the general. Yeah. Verily, this is the seal of the Admiral of Limsa Lemencia. Please come with me. Okay, that is fair enough.
So you are the Leminson envoy.
Yep.
And an adventurer besides. The realm owes much to you and yours.
Well, I haven't done much yet, personally.
On behalf of our fair nation, I bid you welcome.
Thank you. Thank you for having me.
Please.
Yes?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Khan E Senna, Elder Seedseer of Gridania, and leader of the Order of the Twin Adder, our nation's grand company.
Oh.
I understand you bear a message from the Admiral.
Yep. Here you go. A remembrance service for the fallen of Katanu. To think that 5 years have already come and gone. It seems like only yesterday that the Garlean Empire attempted to seize all that we hold dear. Rising as a resistance, the city-states of Eorzea formed the Grand Companies and joined hands in alliance. But unbeknownst to us, the Garleans sought not just to best us in battle, but moved instead to enact a terrible plot, the Meteor Project, by which the lesser moon, Dalamud, would be torn down from the heavens to annihilate all life below. In a desperate bid to save the realm from certain destruction, our forces marched for the Shatnu Flats, and there met the Seventh Imperial Legion. I wasn't recognizing that was supposed to be. Yeah. Okay. The Roman numerals. Moving on. More bloody a battle I have never seen, and would never wish to see again. Yet the carnage was but a prelude to the atrocity which followed. For despite our best efforts, Dalamud continued its descent, and from it emerged the elder primal Bahamut, who proceeded to rain fire upon Eorzea. The 7th Imperial Legion was consumed in the blink of an eye, while our own forces fared little better. That any among us were spared defies explanation. All seemed sure to perish. As the flames converged upon us, I prepared myself for death, only for a brilliant light to envelop me, relieving me of my senses. When at last I awoke, Bahamut was gone, and the land which had but moments before been aflame now seemed to me a place unknown, not simply ruined, but changed. Archon Louisoix may well have been able to shed light upon these mysteries, but he, like so many, never returned from Cartenu. And so we were left with countless questions and no prospect of an answer. Yet such matters did not long occupy our thoughts, for we had far greater concerns. The calamity, as the devastation wrought by Bahamut had come to be known, laid our nations nigh to waste, and to this day we struggle to rebuild our lives and home. To compound matters, the beast tribes continue to summon their primals, while the Empire encroaches upon our borders, consolidating its foothold in Eorzea. The outlook, in short, is bleak. In the wake of the calamity, it has been all each nation could do to nurse its own wounds. Yet if we are to weather the coming storm, we must needs stand united once more. A remembrance service may well present an opportunity to rekindle the spirit of unity which first gave rise to the Alliance. I wholeheartedly approve of the Admiral's proposal. The necessary provisions shall be made for a service here in Gridania. You have done the people of Eorzea a fine service this day, and I would not put you to further trouble. I shall see that my reply reaches the Admiral anon. You, meanwhile, are bound next for Ul'dah, are you not? Mm-hmm. Please send the Flame General my regards. Ah, and if you would be so kind, I should appreciate if you would inform him that a pet of mine has been ill-behaved of late. My wolf, to be precise. Needless to say, he must be brought to heel, and I very much welcome the General's counsel on how this might be achieved. I thank you for coming. May the 12 see you safe to Ul'dah and beyond. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, now we go back to the airship landing, but... trying to think. Did I get this one? Oh, Lancers Guild. You want to be a Lancer? I don't know if I want to be a Lancer, but... I will grab their crystal. There's actually a closer place I can go. We'll do that. Yeah, I don't have that. I do want to get all my crafting and gathering classes at least started while I'm here, you know? Because all of them are going to be good at some point. All of them are going to be useful. Centaur's Eye. Hooray, okay. Did we have... Oh, there's one by the Archers Guild that I don't think I grabbed. I got the big one, but I didn't grab the one at the Archers Guild, so I'll have to go back there. General or Central Shroud? Oh, that's just out into the world. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab the one at the Archers Guild. So we could become botanist as well. We'll be able to make potions and other such items, I assume. Which are always helpful. 25-second recast for potions. Restores up to 32% of HP. 160 points max. Like I mentioned before, I am interested in carpenter. And I know that there's, like, housing and stuff like that, so I'm going to assume carpenter is also good for, like, making furniture and stuff for your eventual house. Is what I'm hoping, because that would be cool too. You have attuned yourself to all the Aethernet shards in Gridania. The Blue Badger Gate, the Yellow Serpent Gate, and the Airship Landing are now accessible as Aethernet destinations. Hooray. Yes, I know, I just read that. Very cool. Again, I'm not interested in Archer. I am kind of interested in Lancer. Definitely want to be a carpenter, because it'll help me again with my weapons. What else was there? Yeah, Lancer. What else was there? Oh, are the things not showing up because I'm not actually in that area? That makes sense. But leatherworking... Did I need... I need leather for the armor, because leather is one of the ingredients used for some of the armor that I can wear. Yeah. Okay. So that would also be something decent to work with. Again, I don't think botanist really. But I suppose it wouldn't be that bad either. At least to get started, just to see. Yes. Eh. Oh, Chocobo! Chocobo Porter. Well met, traveler. Might I interest you in a Chocobo Porter? Ah, don't tell me this is your first visit to this shop. Stop. I shall update my register with your name so that I might get this location. Nothing. All good. God's Quiver Bow. Yeah, making of a gunbreaker. Yeah, no. I can't do that. Need to be level 60. Hello, I want to be a carpenter. Greetings, adventure, and welcome to the Carpenters Guild. We are the artisans who take wood and grant it new form. And purpose as the archer's bow, the lancer's spear, and the novice's shield. If carpentry holds any appeal, you should consider joining our guild. Might you be interested in learning the ways of woodworking? Yes. Wonderful. Now, before we proceed, I think it only right that I acquaint you with our guild's storied past. Since the founding of Gridania, we have built our homes and crafted our weapons from the trees of the Twelves Wood. Twelves Wood? As our nation grew and prospered, the woodworkers' repertoire expanded to encompass a greater variety of articles, and carpentry developed into an art. At first, there was no association of carpenters. Each individual worked and sold his services independently. However, the advent of water mills meant that more effective construction methods were needed, along with formalized maintenance regimes, all which necessitated organization. The Carpenters Guild was founded to oversee the operation of water mills and promote cooperation between woodworkers. Now, I must mention at this point that we owe much and more of our prosperity to the Great Loom Growery. Thanks to the hard-working botanists, we are pleased with the finest lumber in all Eorzea. This confluence of ideal circumstances allows us to provide all manner of goods and services to the people of Gridania. My apologies. That was rather longer than I intended. Still, I trust you have gained a greater understanding of our guild. We expected our members to drink deep of the collected wisdom that the guild has amassed over the course of its history, to actively seek an understanding of wood and techniques required to work it, rather than simply waiting to be taught. We expect, in short, nothing less than total commitment to the craft. If you wish to start down this path, speak to me once more. I shall explain to you the enrollment process. Yeah, sure. Would you like to learn more about the... I like him already. I like the look of him. Weathered saw, yeah, accept. Wonderful! I should mention at this point that Timbermaster Beaton assesses all would-be apprentices personally, so you'll need to obtain his approval before you begin. Timbermaster Beaton can be a harsh and unforgiving man, but if you love the craft and have the will to learn, you could ask for no better tutor. He is, quite simply, the finest carpenter in Gridania. Of course, it will take you some time and no small amount of effort to comprehend the full extent of his teachings, but you may rest assured that he will not lead you astray. That said, when you meet him, I would advise you to choose your words carefully and, resist the urge to run away. Okie dokie. Oh, that's kinda cool. Another green adventurer come to play with saws. Well then, I suggest you speak with the... Oh, you've met with Korg, have you? That is well, but know that the decision to initiate you in the guild rests with me. Tell me true, adventurer. Have you a mind to devote yourself to the art of carpentry? Yeah, the look of your face bespeaks determination. Or perhaps trapped wind. Still, you look strong enough to hold a saw, and if your resolve is indeed genuine, I give you leave to remain. For the time being. However, you are useless to me in your current state. You are as a seedling. Some potential, perhaps, but no more like to thrive than perish. Experience is what you require, boy, and I shall give you the means to acquire it. Take the saw. It is old, yes, but sharp as needs be. Now, prove to me that you are not completely incompetent by taking up your new tool. Once you have done so, present yourself to me for inspection. Complete. Come on, hurry up. Yes. There we go. Oh no, I'm naked again! Recommended gear! Yeah, I'm not as naked. Okay, so we will make a new. Boop. Also, I need to... Oh. Okay, it's already set. Good. I already have that. Timbermaster Beaton is testing fledgling carpenters by challenging them to craft maple lumber. Good. You have proven that you know how to grip a saw, but do not mistake it for a mere tool, for it is a part of you, of your arm. And can you put down part of your arm? No. Mark me, then. If you do put it down, and worse, lose the bloody thing, I shall use mine own saw to demonstrate you the pain of losing a limb. Haha, but I jest. One-armed carpenters are scarcely half as useful in my experience. In any case, merely holding a saw does not make you a carpenter. Whatever some might think, you must become one with it, and learn to feel with it as you would work the wood. To wit, you must first know the wood. Demonstrate your knowledge by bringing me a length of maple lumber. Maple lumber is made from maple logs, just so. Our man Fariol, by the entrance, will furnish you with such logs for a nominal price. Of course, any fool knows that fresh-cut logs are laden with water. To guard against decay, we use wind shards to hasten the natural drying process. Do not forget to do the same. To synthesize the length of maple lumber for Timbermaster Beaton, select logs from the main menu, followed by crafting log. Okay. Okay, you said that the person I can buy this is outside, right? You, right? Decline. Or are they here? Ah, here we go. Oh, I need 3. Whoops. Ah, maybe not that many. Oh my gosh. Da-da-da-da, oh my goodness. As I mentioned before, Ferrol has maple logs in his stock, as well as many other materials you may require. Or, if you are ready, show me what you have brought. Yes, I feel it. The wood tells all. There were no careless cuts. Saw and carpenter moved as one, as if dancing. Do you see this grain? How it flows softly like syrup? Durable, yet pliable. Yet pliant. Suitable for weapons and armor both. This child is maple. Trace the grain with your fingertips and memorize the lines. Consider every characteristic when choosing your materials. That is what it means to know the wood. The maple lumber you have brought me is acceptable. You have passed the first test. Yet for all it has grown, your knowledge is still lacking. You must needs learn more. A true carpenter knows the qualities and uses of every tree in the forest. When you know the lines of the maple better than those upon your own hand, return to me. I shall have another test for you. Until then, child. Next carpenter quest will be available from Beaton upon reaching level 5. Complete. Okay. Oh, I can make maple clogs? Huh. Maple shortbow, bone harpoon, amateur's grinding wheel, goldsmith secondary tool, maple patterns, feet, amateur spinning wheel for weavers, square maple shield. Well, I kind of just like the lumber, so... do 5. Crafty, crafty. I figured it's a good way of making gil, yeah. It just... it takes up a lot of my inventory space. One more. You can now accept the next class thingy. Basic touch, increase the quality. Nice. Yo, more. Okay. Real quick though. Recommended now that I'm level 5. Decline for now. Wait. What the frick is this? The Easter Bunny. You can have rabbits! Pet rabbits! Oh my gosh. Oh, when I get the retainers and the chocobo saddlebag, my inventory goes up? Nice. Alright, I'm looking forward to that then. Heck yeah. Inventory is always one of my banes in any kind of RPG, because I never want to toss anything in case it's useful. Alright. I am now better equipped. Okay, we got the hempen bandana, so we have the 9 and the 16. We have the hempen pants and the maple patterns. We also have that, so I'm just taking the gold this time. It's plain for your bearing that you and your saw have begun to move as one, as true partners. Good, you're ready for the next test. You must be the wood. Before you brought me maple lumber to demonstrate your knowledge of wood. This time you'll demonstrate your ability to create with it. I bid you craft me 3 maple shields. For this you will require maple lumber and bronze rivets. As you would expect, our guild supplier, Farewell, has no shortage of that which you require. Should you desire a more economical solution, however, you might consider a more traditional method of acquisition. Many materials essential to your craft are harvested by our steadfast allies, the botanists of the Great Loom Growery. Were you to befriend one of their number, you might be able to come to a mutually beneficial agreement. Or, if you would rather not be beholden to another, you could even try your hand at botany. Now go, and do not disappoint me. Okay, so botany is not just about potions. I can also grow the trees for the lumber that I need? That makes sense. Okay, so another reason to do botany, so I don't have to buy these. Again, early on, it might not matter because it's only like two gil, and freaking, actually the rivets are more than the wood itself. But later on, I feel like the higher level is gonna be a lot more. Even the next kind of level up from that, like the ash. Okay, so I can turn the maple branch into maple logs. Okay, okay. Good. Good to know. I'm happy with this. First though, what do I need for the shield? I need 2 rivets. So I'm good on this. I need 6 boxes of rivets, please. And right now, I don't have to worry about Gil, but I feel like there's gonna be some big purchases later, maybe. I can see that happening. It will not last long. What's this? Have I already bent the wood to your will? I have. You are no workaday carpenter. That much is plain. Well done, child. Your shields are most satisfactory. The pattern of the grain, the lingering scent of maple. Your choice of materials is excellent. And the construction, above criticism. Few carpenters can claim such skills. The Elzen once favored shields of wood, do you know this? Today it is not so. They, like your adventurer brethren, are wont to choose the surety of the armorer's metal. But a shield of wood provides ample protection for a lower price. It is readily made and readily replaced if broken. Also, I feel like it's lighter, too. And while not quite so sturdy, it may yet serve to spare a man his doom just as readily as any shield of metal. To imbue shield and spear with your strength, to pour your life into the wood that others might preserve their own. That is what it means to be the wood. Such responsibility is not to be taken lightly, child. You have passed the second test, and in so doing have earned this amateur's claw hammer. Though a saw will suffice for many tasks, a carpenter who wields blade and hammer both can perform his trade with greater ease. If you wish to improve as a carpenter, it is essential that you learn to use the 2 tools in combination. Continue to refine your skill and return to me when you are ready to take the next step. Yes, I understand. I know, game. Give me that. Complete it. Oh my god! I went to the Leminson area for the housing and everything, and I looked around there because I had a quest for it, but I didn't really go into how much they are or look to see. Like, oh my gosh, 3 million is gonna take a little while, but I feel like crafting can help with that. Crafting will eventually help with that. Money making crafts. Okay, what level? Level 10. Supplies for the sick. It's fine. It's okay, you know. it's still a long way off. Long way off. I'm an adventurer. I'm a wanderer, you know? I do my own thing. I don't need a house right now. Right? Right. What's my current fishing rod? Amateur's fishing rod? 9 plus 4? 7 plus 2? Okay. What to work on? What to work on? I could make better maple patterns. Let's do that, actually. Let's work on maple patterns and make better quality. So I need leather and cloth. We'll grab 2. 2. Just in case I mess up for whatever reason. Give myself a little bit of wiggle room. Nice, we got it. Best pair. Oh, I didn't even have the hammer equipped. Whoops. Oh, and I also need to... There we go. Yes. Update. Wonderful, wonderful. Wouldn't mind making the slightly better gear for the other classes as well. But maybe I'll hold on. And I'll need a... Ooh, we do have a bronze ingot I can use, but I need the ragstone. 1 ragstone. Oh, very first one. A better grinding wheel. I'll need ash lumber. Oh, there's our amateur fishing rod. Oh, that's cool. An ash mask. Knock on wood. Oh, I didn't mean to compare with that. Yeah, it's just the same. But now that I made it, it'll be easier to make more. Alright. Should I sell some of the stuff that I have now? Maybe. I want to keep any of the food. Pardon me. Can we move this? I can't move that, great. Can I move this? This I can move. Alright. The offhand? Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Oh, wait. Yes. Better gear. Which means... what would be better for us now? Nothing's really giving us... besides the bronze saw. Timbermaster Beaton is looking for someone to deliver ash lumber. I see by the wearing of your saw blade that you have not neglected your copper teeth since last we spoke. Very good. You will soon be ready for your third and final test. In the meantime, the guild has need of your services. Are you familiar with ashwood? Oh, but of course you are. I bid you craft me ash lumber. A simple task, you say? Then you shan't have trouble crafting me 12 lengths. This is no jest. We used our last few mere moments ago. So you see, this assignment is motivated purely by practical concerns. I would ordinarily handle such a trifling matter myself, or trifling, of course, but I am feeling unwell, and I do believe you would benefit from the practice. Now go, and do not disappoint me. So I need 36 logs. Which means I'm spending 432 gil. No, well, it's needed. Oh, I guess I didn't need to get all that since I still had some. Oops. Oh well, that's fine. Ooh, inner quiet, nice. Ah, have you brought the ash lumber? Such a prodigious quantity. Thank you, child. You have done your guild a great service. Ash lumber is renowned for its unparalleled flexibility. This quality makes it ideal for use in bows and a myriad other weapons. By the same token, ash lumber is easily worked and thus ideal for learning the basics of a craft. Such a versatile material is understandably popular, and so we always have need of more. It may also interest you to know that ash possesses certain medicinal properties. Tea brewed from its bark eases various complaints. Complaints such as that with which I am presently afflicted. Suffice to say, I am pleased to see that your lumber is dusted with a sufficiency of bark fragments, but let us return to the subject of carpentry. You have proven yourself more than capable of working without my guidance. If you wish to market your crafts to others, speak with Gontrant in the Carline Canopy. He has an abundance of guild laves waiting to be fulfilled. Continue to refine your skills and return to me when you are ready to take the next step. More money. He just doesn't feel well. Level 12, and then 15 a carpenter in need. We'll eventually get back to that. Most of my skills, I'm leaving the quests alone, the ones that want for like level 15. I've mainly left them alone for now. I felt getting the level 10 quest as a decent introduction. Okay, I do want botanist now. Botanist in New Gridania. Yes, Botanist Guild. Also, I think this was the Leatherworking Guild near here too. Okay. We'll go in from this side. Cheerless Hero? The Joy of Pictomancy? Don't know if I know what that is. The Conjurer. So you want to be a conjurer? I don't. Not right now, anyway. Repairs. Botanist. There it is. Leatherworking. Yeah. Are those the last two crafty gathery ones? Seems like it. Alright. We'll do botanist first because it goes well with carpentry. Carpentry. Melanie? Melanin? Samian? I'm bad at names. Fufucha? So you want to be a botanist. Hello there, and welcome to the Botanist Guild. What brings you here today? Interested in becoming a botanist, are you? Then you come to the right place. At our guild, you can study under some of our finest botanists in all the realm. An enticing proposition, isn't it? Is it not? So what say you? Would you like to add your name to our roll? Yes. Excellent! Now, you're doubtless eager to dive headlong into the nearest shrubbery. But first, a brief explanation on the origins of the Botanist Guild. Our guild boasts a long history. Its roots can be traced back some 500 years, to when our nation was still in its infancy. It was around that time that a precursor organization to our own was established to facilitate communion with the elementals. Ah, but I suspect you're already confused. Not being forest-born, let me put it in a way that your kind would understand. The Twelve's Wood doesn't belong to man, but almighty beings known as elementals. It is by their leave that we Gridanians dwell in the forest, and it is by their leave that we receive of its bounty. Ever since mankind settled in the Twelve's Wood, it has been necessary for us to obtain the elementals' permission prior to taking aught from their domain. Historically, this was a rather involved process, in that only a precious few could actually commune with them. Specifically, those conjurers blessed with the ability to hear the elementals, aptly known as hearers. In order to relay the elemental's will to the botanist in a more timely manner, a new organization was formed with a hearer as its mouth and ears. This organization would eventually evolve to become the Botanist Guild. To this day, the guild employs the services of a hearer who offers guidance to our members. Yet this is no longer our organization's sole concern. We also seek to promulgate correct harvesting practices, that is, practices which honor the wills of the elementals. And that, my friend, is the story of how our guild came to be. I trust you have a newfound appreciation for the work we do. Now, with all this talk of elementals and communing, mayhap you're wondering whether you're fit to join us. Well, you can cast such doubts aside. You don't need to have been raised as a good little forest-born boy to be a botanist, nor do you need to know the secret forest-born salute. I jest. You just need a healthy respect for nature and the will to learn. If you honestly believe you possess these things, it would be my pleasure to recommend you to our guildmaster. Please wait a moment while I see to the formalities. Speak to me again when you are ready to begin the enrollment procedures. Yes. Ready to enroll in the Botanist Guild, I take? Yes. Music to my ears. It will be my pleasure to refer you to Guildmaster Fufu-cha. Our Guildmaster's knowledge of nature is second to none. One need only witness her uncanny knack for spotting the finest timbers to see that hers is a truly God-given talent. It is for this reason that she holds the title of First Botanist. Oh, but you need not be overawed, for she is the kindliest of souls. You will find the Guildmaster just outside this building. Seek her out, and impress upon her your desire to become a botanist. I would like to become a botanist. I'm Fufu-cha, master of this guild. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I take it Leon Salute has given you an overview of botany already? Well then, I suppose I had better continue where he left off. All Gridanians may rightly claim to share a close relationship with nature, but none is so intimate as that of the botanist. It is our calling to nature, the natural environment, to the mutual benefit of man and wood. But even as nature holds us in her loving embrace, providing for our every need, she is at heart an unsentimental creature, one that will take life just as readily as she gives it. Being a botanist means coming face to face with the uncomfortable truth on a regular basis. Knowing this, do you still wish to walk our path? Yes. The look in your eye bespeaks the passion in your heart. Very well. I bid you welcome to the Botanist Guild. To help you on your way, I present you with this hatchet. Take it up, and then present yourself to me again. I would assign you your first task as a botanist of the guild. Thank you, Fufu-cha. Botanist unlocked. Once again, I'm naked. Recommend some gear for me, please. Gather roll actions. I did mess up. Oh no, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay, yeah, there we go. Then I do that. We recommend new. We add botanist, and then we're fine. Okay, gatherer role action, because this is my actual first gatherer role. You have learned a gatherer role action. Well, no, fishing was a gatherer role, wasn't it? Gatherer role actions are abilities shared by botanists, miners, and fishers. Yeah, fisher was. Rather than a specific class, they are learned via leveling or upon completing certain quests, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all gathering classes. Once learned, these roles Roll actions can be used to reveal and track gathering locations in any given area, even for classes other than your currently selected one. Gatherer role actions can be found in the actions and trait windows, found under character in the main menu. Okay. Okay, alright. Cool. Fufucha wishes to assign you your first task as a botanist. I see you have your hatchet on you. Very good. A botanist's hatchet is his livelihood. Never forget this. If you fail to keep its blade clean and keen, your efforts will yield you naught but sweat and splinters. But let us see about your first task. Oh yes, to help you grasp the basics of botany, I would like you to gather 10 pots worth of latex. The forest yields to us many and more resources. It is the botanist's job to know what can be done and where. Yeah. Kinda, yeah. I agree with you on that one. The black sheep of the gatherers, yeah. Kinda. If it is latex you require, you would do well to search just outside the Blue Badger Gate or the Yellow Serpent Gate. Seek out the mature trees that stand in those areas, then put your hatchet to use. I wish you well. Botanists can use hatchets and other cutting tools to log the forests of Eorzea and gather materials used in crafting. Trees that are prime for logging are known as mature trees. To locate mature trees, make your way out of the city and use the botanist's action known as triangulate. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Okay. Okay, I gotta go this way then. I mean, they use the same kind of weapon at least. They both use axes. They share similarities. Whoa. Mature trees. Oh. I need latex, please. Do I just click on that? Oh, okay. And then I can just choose whichever one I want. Okay. I can also get earth shards, maple longs, and maple branches. That's nice. How much do I need? 10? Okay. Am I fine with... Okay. Gathering interface. A list of items available through gathering can be viewed by opening the gathering log. This feature is accessible via logs in the main menu. Items that you have successfully gathered at least once will appear with a check mark on this icon. Gathering an item from the first time will earn you a special experience point bonus. Certain items can only be obtained in certain areas. To confirm where an item might be found, refer to your gathering log. Okay, gathering. As many as 8 different types of items can be found on a single gathering point. My gosh! Begin gathering by selecting an item from the list that appears after right-clicking the target. Your chances of successfully obtaining the selected item are displayed as a percentage to the right of its icon. Gear with a high gathering rate will improve these chances, but only if your class level is at or above the item level, also displayed to the right of the item. An item's position on the list is determined by its type. For example, branches are always found in the 3rd slot. Remembering which type of items are located in which slots will help you when coming across a new type of mature tree. Finding mature trees. Botanists can use hatchets and other cutting tools to log the forests of Eorzea and gather materials for use in crafting. Trees are prime for logging. Trees that are prime for logging are known as mature trees. Mature trees are only discernible from other foliage when using the action triangulate. While this action is active, the location of mature trees are displayed on the minimap. Once you have arrived at a mature tree, right-click to begin logging. Good to know. More! Ooh. Like that. Oh, okay, nice. Thank you. Thank you for that, Vanilla. Oh no, all is good. No worries. Alrighty, we have the latex. Maybe we'll level up. Maybe I should have been out there gathering a bit more. Oh well, this is fine. Thinking I might call it soon, though. It's getting late. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now, my gosh. And I need to stream, or at least get some sleep so I can get up at a decent time tomorrow to stream some Yakuza. How goes the gathering effort? Lest you forget, latex can be had just outside the Blue Badger Gate and the Yellow Serpent Gate. I have what you need. Use your latex. Oh my goodness. It is almost 9 for me. So 9 p.m. So I'm not as bad or as late as that. My goodness. Ah yes, precisely 10 pots of latex, just as I instructed. You've done well. Latex is easy to find and equally easy to harvest. As such, collecting the stuff is an ideal task for young botanists who are learning their way around a hatchet. Yet, know that being able to swing said tool does not make you a botanist. You must also possess the knowledge to locate the resources you seek. That will be all from me for the present. I urge you to keep honing your senses and skills as a botanist. Gather near and far, and learn from your experiences. I look forward to seeing you again when you have become better acquainted with our trade. Till then, I bid you happy gathering. Next botanist quest will be at level 5, yes. I think this is what I have on now, so complete. Bum ba da. That did not even level me up to 4. Barely did not level me up to 4. 2 experience points. Oof. Oof. Alright. I think this is a good place to call it, though. We can continue our skill grinding next time. I'll probably play more of this, I want to say probably Thursday of next week. Around the same time, but yeah, probably around the same time. Maybe a little earlier. I want to try to do it at least before 2 p.m. my time. So I can have plenty of time to play and Still have enough time to get some sleep for work the next day. So yeah, I'll pick this back up on Thursday. We have Yakuza tomorrow morning, and more Kenshi on Monday, not Monday morning. I've worked Monday morning. But more Kenshi on Monday, more Yakuza on Tuesday, and some Stardew Valley on Wednesday. It's all in my schedule on my Twitch page, or yes, Twitch. It's, my gosh, I need to stop streaming and get some rest. Thank you very much, Vanilla. Thank you very much for following and chatting with me. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, and for helping me with this too. You're giving me hints and tips. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think there was someone earlier that was chatting a little bit. Peanut Butter Steve, yeah. Thank you very much for chatting too. I appreciate it. It always helps. Alright, so, until next time, thank you all once again for watching and for following and just being here with me. And until then, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your weekend and your night/morning. Have a good one, everybody. Bye.